Alrighty, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Tonight, I'm going to be doing a bit of 𝘵𝘵𝘄𝑢𝑠. I have not had a chance to do any Star Rail story in, I think, probably better part of a month, I would say. It's been a hot minute since I've had the opportunity. So I thought, let's go ahead and do a little bit today. And we'll see how everything ends up turning out. I don't quite remember where I had left off in Star Rail. I honestly, I'm trying to think back on what was the last thing that I recall, and I just straight up do not remember what it was that we had done. Hey, Falcon, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm trying to remember what was the last thing that I did in Star Rail. Hey Abby, thanks for stopping by. How are you, man? Yeah, I honestly can't remember the last thing that I did in Star Rail. I really can't. Like story-wise, I know I'm somewhere in 𝘵𝘵𝘄𝑢𝑠. I just can't remember. I sound raspy, really? Huh. I don't know. It's not, is this an ASMR stream? I mean, we can make it an ASMR stream if you want. Does my voice give you the tinglies? Does it tickle your tinglies, and does it tingle your ticklies, Abby? Is that what you want? Do you want me to tickle your tinglies? Is that what you want, Abby? Do you want some sensory stimulation? Because I can stimulate whatever senses you really want me to. Anyways, I legit do not know what we were last doing in Star Rail. I legit don't know. I mean, I know there was a period of time where I was discussing about how much I like March 7th, even as her, like, goth form here. It's just that, I just can't for the life of me recall where... I just can't recall. Yes, I 100% agree. Evernight, March 7th is really cute. You know what the greatest travesty in this game is? The absolute greatest travesty in this game is that her preservation outfit is only for preservation. That's the greatest travesty. Because I really like this outfit a lot. Like, it's really cute. It's a really cute outfit. I really like it a lot. It's like a snow princess outfit. What is the name of this outfit? Nascent Spring. I don't know what about this is springtime because it's like very wintry, right? Like it's got like the cryo insignia here that's a little stretched out. It's got like this little thingy here. This looks like some kind of a snowflake that's gone haywire. Little snowflake here, right? Little snowflakes here. So I don't know, like little snowflake ice crown. I'm not sure what part of this actually like screams springtime because this is very, very like wintry. It looks like a winter princess outfit. That's what it looks like. I wish I could play this game, but I can't enjoy it with all the power creep. The key to enjoying most gacha games that I have come to learn, kind of the hard way, is don't chase the meta. Oh my god. I don't know, she's just so cute. I like March. I don't care what anyone says. I like March. Sad part is, even her hunt version, I don't know. I just don't have much use for, sadly. I just don't have much use for even the hunt version. I know like there's a like way you can use her in like actual endgame content, but like I don't know. There's just like not much. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't like gotten to that point yet. But yeah, the key to enjoying a gacha game, in my opinion, is just don't even bother chasing after the meta. Just pull the characters you like and use the characters you like, right? That's just how I feel. Like, I mean, I've done the end game, of course. I do a little bit of it from time to time. But by and large, I like where is it at? Here it is. Yeah. I haven't done pure fiction this time around. I got 33 stars in Forgotten Hall. I ran it like once. Like I ran like the last like floor of this I think once, and that was it. I don't know, is this I don't know. I think this is like the last floor or something. I don't know. I don't know. There's like one end. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I ran 11 and I was kind of shocked that I think I ran 11 like 3 times, and I only ran it like the 3rd time because someone said you can, if you just adjust this and that, you can actually get it. And I'm like, alright, fine. But like, I didn't even bother running floor 12. And that, like, you know, again, like, it got me 33 stars and that's cool. Like, and plus, like, the last, like, 3 stars, honestly, just is not worth, you know, half of a pull and these feathers, right? Like, it just really isn't worth that. Like, if you can basically clear up to floor 11, you're fine, honestly, in my opinion. And then I haven't done pure fiction this time around, but like, it's kind of like the same thing. I don't stress about it. Same thing with APOC. I just don't stress about it. Yeah, you like Acheron. You had 6 5-stars that I haven't even gone past level 1. Really? Wow. I think the only 5 stars that I haven't fully leveled up, this guy, because we just got him, and I'm not even sure how good he is. He's a free 5-star, so you know how that's gonna go. And then 𝘕𝘂𝘗. I haven't leveled him up past 55 because I ran out of materials and I've just never returned to him. But I like Acheron too. I like Acheron too. Though that's mostly because... so the reason why I got Acheron is because... her exploration just makes... It's just so much easier to just E-skill her... Like, just E-skill when you want to explore around and get stuff. It's just so much easier. That's the entire reason why I got her. Like, when I think it was during Penacony when we got to trial her in the story. When I had her as a trial character in my party, I literally just went around and just got her. I just used her to basically just, like, pick up, like, half of all of the chests that I could. The real travesty in this game is that when you swing around like this, you're actually, like, just panning the camera around the character. Instead of, like, you know, you're actually, you know, if we spun the character around, we'd get some physics, but we don't. That's the real travesty in this game. All the huge content creators say that you need Amphoreus carries to clear endgame or you're screwed. I mean, there's a bit of a reason for that, right? And I'm sure I've gone over this, like, basically ad nausea at this point. And I'm sure, like, everyone has, to be fair. Like, started out 5 million. Now we're at 27 and 23 million, right? And so you gotta remember all of these characters that are being released in this period of time are being balanced against this abyss. Pure Fiction, same thing, right? Started out 6 million, 84 million. Right? All of the characters are being balanced against this. All of the buffs are going to be for mechanics. I mean, I don't know if Pure Fiction offers any buffs or not. I can't remember all of these endgame modes, honestly. But whatever the roguelite one is, it's going to be balanced against that. Same thing with APOC, right? So, started out 5.5 mil. Now we're 30 mil last cycle, 26 mil this cycle. So all of the characters are going to be balanced against this with the appropriate buffs, debuffs, and environmental factors on the stages. Yeah. Yeah, you're here for Jades. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I just clear enough to basically just, you know, get a couple of Jades to help with my pulls, and that's about it. That's about it. And then, oh yeah, now there's Anomaly Arbitration, right? Which, you know, you can't even enter unless I think you've, like, all-starred. Like these, right? What is it? Yeah. You have to clear Mach 12 with full stars. You have to clear APOC 4 with full stars. So, yeah. Surprisingly, at some point in the past, I must have full-starred Pure Fiction. I'd have no recollection of that. But yeah, let's see here. What is... okay. Mach 12 with full stars. That's this, right? I don't even think I can do this. We'll give it a shot. I'm just curious. I doubt I'll be able to do this. After an ally uses a skill to attack, or a memo sprite attacks, add 1 hit per action to sort of every cycle. Each hit from memory turbulence deals true damage to a random enemy target 1 time. This is probably fine. This, I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, let's give it a shot. I have no idea. You don't have to beat Mach 12. I think that's what this is, right? Isn't that what this is? Like, Memory of Chaos 12. You have to full star this. So basically you have to get this within 10 cycles and no one dying. Right? So yeah. As long as you've done it at least once, right? That's the thing. Like, if you've done it at least once in the past. So, let's say you did it way back when, you know, it was easy and stupid simple before now, then I believe that counts. I would say if you found the game fun, but not the power creep, give it a shot. Right? That's the thing. Like, don't go into this stressing over, oh, I have to full star everything, right? Like, don't go into this stressing you have to full star everything. Basically, just don't even bother trying to, like, chase the end game. Hey, Theo, 276 million credits. Oh, yeah, he's out now, so how is he? I got him, I haven't leveled him up yet or anything. How is he? How is he as a preservation character? I don't even know what he does. Shield. Debuff. More shield. Okay, so he just does a lot of shields. I'm curious how he lines up with other preservation characters. Let's see here. Characters. Let's go to tier list. Alright. So he's currently very tier 0. Okay. And he needs this. Oh, I have a bunch of these, actually. I have a bunch of these because I've been running this domain so much for March. I wonder if they work well together. Doesn't look like it. Very sad. Very sad. I don't know, maybe she'll work with any kind of sustain or preservation character. You'll read down, but I'm not going to try and sweat. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, my March, like, I have, like, almost no Amphoreus characters myself, right? So, the only, like, Amphoreus characters I have are March, I guess technically this guy. Is it true that 𝘠𝘠𝘠 is free? Yes. 𝘠𝘠𝘠 is free. He is free. He was given a... Like, I just logged in and he was already available. I'm not sure what the conditions are for that. I'm not sure what the conditions are for that. 𝘠𝘠𝘠 Permancer Terrai 3. I'm not sure what the conditions are. But you can get him for free. From October 15th until the end of version 4.0, Trailblazers greater than level 3 can claim DHPT. So, like, 𝘺𝘠 inhibitor Lunai is 𝘠𝘩. How would you like say this out? 𝘠𝘠. You'll also, interesting enough, you'll also get the materials necessary to level him up to 60 with the character. So basically you get the free character and all the materials necessary to get him to rank 60. So you can, in fact, get him. Is Robin still OP? I'm fairly certain she's still up there. Or maybe, do you see her? Here she is. She's 0.5 now. She's 0.5. So if you have her, she's still usable. I mean, not like there's much of a difference between 0 and 0.5, but if you have her, basically, she's still valuable to use. I think the team where it's like 𝘠𝘠, Robin, like Remembrance Trailblazer, and there's someone else. It's like a non-sustain 𝘠𝘠 team. That's actually still pretty valuable. The real sad thing is that Firefly is now 1.5. That's the real sad thing. She got demoted. It's a very sad day for everyone that loves Robin, like that loves Firefly, like myself. Same thing with Fugue. I like Tingyun. What's really interesting is her like 4-star variant is actually higher up at E6. Very sad. It's a very sad day. Crazy that this chick was just released like literally a month or two ago and she's already been booted down. Yeah, Anaxa cast his final vote. Yes, he did. He cast his final vote and then he died. And then he died like a dog. Sunday, yeah, he's still up there. Yeah, he's like one of the best, as I understand it, one of the best supports in the game currently. Shockingly, Bronya is still holding on. I don't know how this is happening, but she's still holding on. Oh, you know, I got all of his shit for free. Alright, let's just level him up. See if we can get him up here. Alright, 20.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
I'm just glad the voice actors finally came back. Ceridra, 𝘺𝘠, Anaxa, and Sunday. Unfortunately, like, I don't have, the only one of those that I have is, this dude. That's because he was free. I don't have any more of these. Alright, well, I got him up to 60. Alright, he's destruction, right? how does this guy work? I don't even know how this guy works. Journey forever peaceful. It's a battle pass. Day 1 of my new life. So we need extremely high attack for his shield. Alright, so that's basically what we need. We just need super high attack. Attack, speed, attack, and ER. All type resistance of all allies by 8%. Abilities of the same type cannot stack. I mean, I guess that's probably the best, right? Alright, well they are recommending this one at least. Alright, we'll just level up this one. Oh my god. March has taken so many pictures of Pom Pom. Pom Pom is just like tired of it. Oh my god. Pretty, no, we'll just do this. Bam. Alright. 40. I don't have enough. Alright. Traces. Ultimate. He probably wants talent and skill, then ultimate would be my best guess. Alright, bam. I need to be Ascension 6. Speed.
Every twist and turn, every hardship.
Boom.
They're all part of the road.
Attack. Can't get that one yet. Defense. This is an attack boost. He needs that. Alright, boom. Boom. Alright. Then I just need to get him past 6. Okay. Relics. He just wants, like, the attack stuff, doesn't he? Attack body, speed, attack, and ER. What does he want for rope? Lushaka. Wants an ER Lushaka. I only have one. It's on Robin. It'll just have to be what it is. It's fine. He wants an attack. Attack. Wind. Imaginary. Invisible. Imaginary. Quantum. Lightning. Quantum. Imaginary. HP. I only have one attacker. I'll have to end up just running a few of these, I guess. Alright. What did he want? An attack body, I think? Yeah, I've gotten that a couple of times, too. I've gotten that one a couple of times, too. Speed and attack. Attack body, speed boots. So... give me only 5 stars. Main stat will be speed. Attack. Confirm. Really? I only have one speed boot. Okay, well, we'll equip that then. Alright, we'll equip that, and then... entering... attack, speed. Speed, defense, speed, HP, effect, hit rate. Effective resistance, effect hit rate. Let's see what this does. Crit damage. I don't know if that's useful on him or not. HP. Let's see here. Speed. Attack. Speed, crit, break. This is speed. It would be pretty good. Gives me HP. It's garbage. Attack percent, effect hit rate. I might revisit that, but not right now. Gave me the exact same thing. Attack. They're all absolute trash. HP. Effect hit rate. These are all going to be absolute trash. This is an absolute shitty piece. I don't know. When, like, in comparison to a lot of the... like, leveling up I do in... like, Genshin, I feel Star Rail is just 10 times worse. I don't know why. Like, the artifact grind in Genshin's already pretty bad. I feel like putting up with it in, like, Star Rail is just, like, 10 times worse. My duty isn't over. I mean, we'll probably end up hearing it at some point. We'll probably end up hearing it at some point if I'm playing him. All of these, like, this entire, like, this is all just absolute garbage, so it doesn't really matter where it ends up getting distributed. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. Alright, speed. This is the only speed boots that I have on his set, so... Alright, bam. Alright, he is, very suboptimally built. P, defense, break effect, attack. I'm going to equip that right now, but I'm not going to do much with it. Same thing with this one. Alright. He is very suboptimally built. It is what it is. What are teams for him that kind of sort of function?
I'll always protect.
Basically, I have no characters that he can function with. That's fine. I have no characters that he can function with. So I'm gonna make a team.
Nice.
This is gonna be the absolute worst team you've probably ever seen. Bam.
I'll say this up front. Please do not go against March's wishes.
Fuck it, why not?
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
She is completely naked. I don't even know what to put on Bronya. But we're gonna find out. What is she, wind? Crit, speed, HP, ER. Von Whack. Broken Keel. Alright, so we'll give her Von Whack. I'm pretty sure I have a few of those lying around. She wants Sacerdos. Okay. So we're gonna remove all of this. I'm fairly certain I have a few Sacerdos lying around. I've got quite a few lying around. Equip that one. Equip that one. What did she want for body? Crit, then speed. HP, crit damage. Equip, enhance. Boom. Not one speed hit. Jesus. Alright, and then she wanted speed boots. Bam. Broken Keel, we'll give her Von Whack. What did she want? She wanted HP and then ER. Probably she wants HP with like crit substats, right? Defense. 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 Got crit right there. Don't need ice. Quantum, physical, imaginary. Lightning, imaginary. Attack. Quantum. HP. Defense. Defense. Defense with crit. Crit rate. HP. What does the other one look like? Defense with crit damage. It's gonna turn out awful, isn't it? This is turning out absolutely awful. Jesus Christ. It's turning out absolutely awful. Alright. Last one. She wanted ER. Everyone wants ER. And that's like the one stat that like it does not drop. It's freaking ER. I have 1 ER rope, 2 ERs, 3 ERs. Who's holding this? Remembrance Trailblazer. I don't want to pull that off. Herta's holding that one. Ron Mace. I don't want to pull those off. I'm just gonna make one. Alright, here. Bam. Alright. What do we want? Von Whack. I'm gonna make a rope. Want ER. I don't care about the subsets. Boom. Done. Alright. Something useful? Nothing useful. Even when you do it this way, it's absolutely atrocious. Bam. Absolutely atrocious. Is he the tallest? I think they're all about the same height. The only thing is because he's got horns. He's a little horny. So that's probably what makes him a little taller, is because he's horny. Though if we're being probably completely honest here, I think 𝘠𝘮 probably comes close to being the same height with her ears. Maybe not. Her ears are a little like floofed down a bit. Maybe not. Back read. I'm not sure what you want me to back read. Like, do you want me to read the sentence backwards? I'm not sure that would even work. 𝘠𝘮, it's Fugue. It is it's 𝘠𝘮. This is 𝘠𝘮. 𝘺𝘰𝘗, my bad. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's Fugue. Close enough though. Close enough. You know what? They're both like half animal people. It works for me. She's like half snake though. A little bit different. She doesn't have the ears. She's a little bit lower down on the totem pole. Yes, not 𝘠𝘮, 𝘺𝘰𝘗. 𝘺𝘰𝘗. Maybe when she has her ears like all the way up, she comes close. But yeah. You know, I was going through like the names of various like game characters the other day, and with someone else, and we both came to the conclusion there's way too many, and they all end up running together. They all end up running together. So it just becomes like incredibly difficult to just like keep remembering them all. Like when I was playing like maybe 1 or 2, I could differentiate all of them. But now it's just like getting like a lot harder, especially like when like some of the characters that are like less, I don't want to say like off-brand, but they're not like the main ones, right? So like, you know, when you think of Star Rail, you think of like the main ones, right? So like March 7th, Trailblazer, Dan Heng. That's about it, right? Maybe Himiko, maybe Welt. But like when you start getting into some of these like off-brand people, that's what I call them, off-brand. Like I'll be honest, like I know she's like a robot person, but I don't know what her name is without looking. I don't even know who this guy is, to be fair. Like I got him at some point. I don't even know who he is. Same thing with this guy. Like unless I looked at him, I wouldn't even know who he is. The only reason I know this chick is Su Shang is because she was from Honkai Impact. My duty isn't over. They're said faster. Can I even hear those? Combat.
My duty isn't over.
Calamity undone.
My duty isn't over.
He's just speaking fast throughout the entire thing.
My duty isn't over. My duty isn't over.
Like, he's just speaking fast throughout the entire thing.
Dragons, obey this order.
My duty isn't over.
He's just, like, speaking fast throughout the entire thing. It's not just the last 2 words. It's like the entire thing is, like, sped up by 2. But yeah, like, you know, it just, like, too many characters at this point, right? Because, like, what are the games that I'm, like, basically playing on a fairly regular basis? Those are going to be... Oh, wow.
Nice.
Like, those are going to be, let's see here. We got Star Rail, Genshin, Zenless, Wuthering Waves, PGR. I don't stream that a whole lot. These are like the main ones that I play on a fairly regular basis. I also play Snowbreak from time to time. But yeah, like I can probably tell you honestly, like I can probably tell you more about PGR because I do play that probably more than any of these games combined. I just don't stream it because it's very like not like the gameplay of PGR is not very conducive to streaming, unfortunately. I do try to stream every now and then with like the stories and stuff, but like the actual gameplay is very not conducive to streaming. Yeah, so like the best way to enjoy any gacha game is mostly to just like play for the sake of having fun, right? Just play for the sake of having fun. Don't really like worry about the like power creep aspects of it. That's like the best way of playing, and that goes doubly so for games like Star Rail and like Genshin's Abyss, like the end game. Same thing with like what is it, Stygian Onslaught, right, in Genshin. Don't play for the sake of like chasing after the meta. Just play for like having fun, right? I don't know, would this even work? I don't even know. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna see if this actually works. Surely they'll be able to like do a run on 𝘬𝘬𝘦, right? Surely this team can do a run on 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Surely, right? Surely. Like the first area, and with the exception of Bronya, these are all late game players, so surely this will be fine, right?
Pay for this.
Trust me.
Let's see here.
Can do anything.
He probably always wants to do the defense, right? Probably always wants to use his skill. Yeah.
Not thinking of running, are you? Treat our guests nicely.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Well, at least against like the scrubs, this isn't too bad.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again. This has been in sync.
Mimi! Lend me your strength.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Mimi!
Don't worry. Just night falls.
Alright, at least against like level like 0 characters or enemies, they function just fine, so maybe. Alright, something in pics. The hell is this, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta hear the song It's Going Down Now from Persona 3 Reload. It's so great. Who is more angry? I don't know. Who is more angry? Who is, I mean, he's wearing the exact same face every single picture. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even tell. He's wearing the exact same face every single picture. I'm assuming it's probably this one or this one. This content isn't available. Try again later. This also isn't available. Try again later. It's not available. You know, I bet you that had to do something with my ad blocker. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. That probably had something to do with my ad blocker. Because YouTube's been, like, cracking down on that recently. Like, super, super hard with ad block. Okay, that sounded like drop these balls in my sleep. That totally sounded like drop these balls in my sleep, not gonna lie. I don't know, it's not bad. Like, it doesn't sound bad, but it's not like... I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to this, is what I'm saying. It's not bad, but I can definitely tell, like, it's definitely for, like, maybe, like a boss fight or something. I've never played any of the, Persona games, right? Like, I've never played any of them, and I think that's mostly because, like, when it I think Persona's, like a, turn-based game, right? Like, it's a turn-based game, kind of like Star Rail. Most turn-based games, I'm really not that interested in. Like, it's weird, like, even among games that I play and, like, the stuff that I like Star Rail is like this weird outlier. Because I typically don't like this type of game. Also, it's an absolute travesty that they censor the reflection. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but they've basically censored the reflection. Not like there's much to really look at, but, I mean, still. Wuthering Waves doesn't censor the reflection. I know that because I've looked. Yeah, like, among, like, turn-based games, like, I don't know, like, like I said, like, it's weird that Star Rail I just ended up liking. Because I typically don't like these types of games, like... I don't know. It's really, really bizarre. An Andalusian monkey. I don't even know what that is for. What do you want? Who's trying to email me? Alright, missions. Alright, here it is. This is what I wanted. Okay. This is more of 𝘮𝘄𝑠 here. And like I mentioned before, I have no clue at all where I left off. No clue at all. But let's do her. Oh, she's only level 79. I thought she was level 80. Yeah, whatever. Bronya, and then you know what? We'll just keep running with Dongheng. Why not? We'll just keep running this. Why did I only leave her at 79? Why is she just left at 79?
Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
Bam. Alright, now she's completely leveled up. Everything except her final basic attack, which I'm not going to level up to 6. That's just a waste of time. Alright. Doot. We are dooting around over here. It's our duty, one could say.
The lesson.
We're just like running through memory lane with 𝘬𝘂.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
When and where is this at?
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove...
How come these guys are just like sitting and these three are just like standing?
Depends on how well you
Like
can put
clearly there's enough like benches for them to sit on.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there,
This thing's just straight up like
ever claim you were the student of
teleporting around. It's just like teleporting around.
7 sages.
Professor 𝘮𝑗, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor 𝘮𝑗. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Yeah, I recall that Anax is like very stuck up with that.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine of 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝑗. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and...
Again, why are they standing? Like, why are they standing? Everyone else is sitting around. Why are they standing?
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor 𝘮𝑗's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Is that her whole name? Hyacinthia? I didn't know that.
If you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝑗. What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but The only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
Yes, very boring indeed.
I didn't say.
I will say, like, this is actually pretty boring. Why does her shadow keep, like, disappearing?
How about you go next?
Like, see, her shadow just keeps disappearing.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor 𝘧𝘬𝘕, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive.
This thing is just like
Weep for your fairy tale.
teleporting around.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated.
Like, could they not give this thing like more than, like, you know,
answers.
5 frames? Let's see, how many different frames does it have? Like in this entire circle it's making. I'm gonna start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's got like 8 or 9 frames. It's got like 8 or 9 frames in this entire circular animation it's doing.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspirations.
Oh, so we're just gonna forget about all of them, huh?
See if yours stands out.
So like, it's just these 3, and these guys, like, I guess their post-graduation aspirations don't matter. Then again, they're just sitting down, so they're not standing. So I guess maybe in this class that Anaxa teaches, like, the people that sit down are like the ones that are just trying to like you know, skid by and at least pass with a C. And if you actually like want to get an A in the class, you have to stand up.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing
I mean, finally your turn. There's literally only 2 people that went before you.
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of 𝘧𝘬𝘕's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
I mean, I'm more focused on, like, this little dude in the back. Like, even his wings aren't flapping. Like, they're really PowerPoint animating this guy in the background here. Do you see that?
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, 𝘧𝘬𝘕, the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about 𝘧𝘬𝘕's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Her accent slipping substantially with these lines.
The Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends. What about
Like, she's trying really, really hard. But, like, it's still slipping.
Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only 𝘧𝘬𝘕's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
So she wants to be a lifeguard. Her whole goal is to be a lifeguard. She wants to go out to the beach, sit on like one of the high chairs, and just be a lifeguard. That's what she wants to do.
I wish not to return,
Very respectable.
but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Okay, what was the whole point of that flashback?
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Huh? Oh, Hyacinth.
Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny.
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
The Rainbow Bridge.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little 𝘐𝘮 with me. You'll
That's right, we have Porky Pig. We'll be just fine.
Good, 𝘐𝘮. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about 𝘪𝘯𝘵us is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
So basically he's just data mining everything. Got it.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and 𝘬𝘰 will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
He's starting to believe in the idea that the entirety of the universe is actually one huge simulation.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little 𝘐𝘮.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's right, you have the power of a dragon by your side now. Be wowed and amazed.
Press guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Is anything over here I can steal while I'm here? I don't see anything I can steal. That's not something I can steal. Very sad. I can't just go and, you know, steal something. Very sad. Alright, sorry about that. My, PC decided to derp out. Anyways, we're finding some kind of chroma thing. I'm not sure what kind of chroma thing we're finding.
What's this?
Bro crash, no, like something derped out. I'm not sure what it was. Because what I looked at the event viewer and what it said derped out does not exist on my PC. So I'm like kind of like scratching my head on what exactly caused the crash, because it doesn't make any sense. I can tell you it does have something to do with the NVIDIA drivers, though. That's about the most that I know about it. It's not the first time I've had this problem, sadly.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
I do have to say though, like, I will probably never get another NVIDIA card again. Like, I got the 5090, and the 5090 on its own is amazing. It does exactly what I want it to. The problem is the drivers that NVIDIA has. I would say sometime around May, the drivers that they started having have just gotten worse. I would say the drivers they've released after May
Wouldn't you say?
have just been, unfortunately very, like, ass.
Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am 𝘧𝘖𝘲 from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Alright, we're gonna eavesdrop on her conversation.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, 𝘧𝘖𝘲, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Lord Crispus of the Crispy.
Story in our family tree.
He was the kind of guy that always went to KFC and ordered the extra crispy instead of the original recipe.
For the accused.
He probably always asked for his french fries from McDonald's to be cooked twice as long. He wanted the extra crispy ones. He's like, yeah, you know the ones that have been like sitting at the bottom for like the past 2 hours? That's what I want. When this dude went to Burger King, he wanted like the 3-day-old chicken strips. From, like, when they put it on the burner, like, you know, 3 days ago. He's like, yeah, you know those that you're supposed to, like, throw out? Yeah, that's what I want. I want the crispy ones. Guys, it's true that the skip button exists. It is, yes, it is, honestly, and, like, I am, like, very tempted to just go ahead and use it, because I'll be real with you. Like, majority of 𝘧𝘧𝘴𝑠 is absolute ass. Like, the only time I've actually enjoyed anything from 𝘧𝘧𝘴𝑠 is when, 𝘧𝘖𝘲 was here. When 𝘧𝘧 arrived in 𝘧𝘧𝘴𝑠, it was great. After that, it's just like, it's just been absolute garbage. I'm just going through it to basically have a basis to say that the story is ass.
So
We remember your name because your legend for basically inventing the crispy chicken recipe still exists to this day. You are the reason why KFC still exists. You are the dude.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
I finally swear. Oh no, I swear all the time. I swear all the time.
For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of 𝘬𝘮 is the final challenge the heroes will face.
perfect.
But yeah, the story in the story in 𝘧𝘧𝘴𝑠 is just garbage, man. Like it's like I'm trying my best not to just like it, but to just sit through it.
𝘧𝘖𝘲𝘲, you look very young.
You look very young.
Do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
You look very young.
How can you?
How are you gonna be able to fight?
This blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
1,000 years ago, Celiossi, who conquered...
No, yeah, I mean, just use whoever you want, right? Just use whoever you want. I mean, that's what I do. I just use whoever I want. If it doesn't work, I mean, it sucks, but oh well.
To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. 𝘧𝘧𝘴𝑠 is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving 𝘬𝘮's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders.
That's honestly the best way of just treating, like, most gacha games, is just... you know, just play for fun, basically. Basically, take you know how, like, years ago, the Genshin devs basically said, we don't want our players to be too stressed out and that this is supposed to be a casual game, just literally play the games like that. Just play them as if they are, in fact, just casual games. Don't stress over them. No, I mean, this is basically pink-haired Barbara. Like, she is basically pink-haired Barbara. This is basically pink-haired Barbara. No. Here's Barbara, right? Barbara. Here's Hyacinth, right? She got the little hat. She got the little hat, right? She got the little twin tails that curl. She got the twin tails that curl, right? Barbara's a priestess or like a nun or something like that. She's like some kind of like priestess or something to that effect, right? But like, there's like almost no difference. Like, I swear to God, even their clothing is basically not identical, but like very similar. Very similar. So yeah, Hyacinth is basically pink-haired Barbara. They're also both healers, by the way. Identity, yeah. Yeah, Hyacinth stole Barbara's identity.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend
Yeah,
the
they're both
vicious
healers,
side and
by the
heal
way.
the wounds of the people.
Yeah, she's a healer. She's a healer. The only thing they didn't straight up, like, do one-to-one is Barbara being Animo. Hyacinth is wind. It would have been amazing if, like, Barbara was actually Animo and Hyacinth was wind. Then it would be like, yeah, that's basically the same. It's basically the
I
same.
desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I will conclude this 1,000-year-old ancient conspiracy. That's basically what she's saying.
Resilience in your words.
You're gonna have to hear Robin sing? What? You don't like Robin singing?
Deeper within.
You don't want to hear her ultimate burst? With song and chorus and melody?
Hyacinthia, may you gain wings to return to the sky.
What the fuck? Alright, so I'm just trying to follow this here. This dude's like, can you convince me that you are not gonna die and that this blessing will not be a curse? And she's like, my friends are very strong. And he's like, yes, I see very well. The fuck? What the fuck?
Of rainbow.
Also, why does she even need, like, his, like, blessing anyways? Is it, like, an actual blessing?
For your trust, Lord Crispus.
Like, what's the point? What's the point? Robin is basically 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬, effectively. Yes.
Well done, Hyacinth.
She's basically a, intergalactic starlet. And is very popular, and she's got, like, little angel wings on her head. And she walks around with a halo.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them.
I don't know, that seemed pretty easy to me. It seemed pretty easy to me. You look very young. You do not look like you can fight. Convince me that you're not gonna die. As you know, our history is very long. As such, I will continue on with our history. I may not be able to do much by myself, but my friends are very strong. Indeed. Receive my blessing, I trust you. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
More times than I can count.
Well, looks like your efforts paid off.
Yes, my friends are very strong. Trust me, bro. For real. That was literally the entire conversation. I mean, I guess that tracks. She's like she like streams, right? Like 𝘬𝘲 is a streamer in 𝘮�emphoreus, right? Like that. She streams shit, right? On like their version of YouTube. Video unavailable. Yeah, they're definitely detecting the ad block. They're definitely detecting that. Also, why is she sleeping in like her regular clothes?
Always here to help. Then let's hurry up.
Ooh, a bath.
And get started.
So do you think do you think she sells her bathwater, like streamer bathwater? Do you think she sells this? Also, why is she wearing her like twin tails even in the bath? Like, this makes no sense. How does she like, are her twin tails like permanent? Are they like permanent? Is that like a permanent hairstyle? Maybe these aren't like drills at all. Maybe this is just a perm. Maybe that's what this is. Like she just has her hair as a perm and it's just that the style of the perm are twin tails. Twin tail drills.
And get started.
Was that like the Bernice thing? Maybe not. It looked like it though. Mom and Dad went to go fetch the milk. I guess. I don't know. The vortex of Genesis. We have a suggestion. Yeah. The suggestion being I just go ahead and press this fucking button.
Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests?
I did. I don't recall us ever talking about Don Hung becoming a waterbender.
I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
You know what this story does a lot of? I don't know. Maybe it's listed in, maybe it's like some kind of side story that I just haven't done yet. But I've noticed this, like, the Star Rail will spend odious amounts of time on something that doesn't matter, and then just completely gloss over something pretty big like this. Is like, oh, by the way, in my spare time off screen, I've leveled up and gone on this whole like training montage, right? We don't even see the montage, by the way. And like then we'll get like this like 15-20 minute segue into a flashback that has no bearing on the story at all. It's like, what the fuck is the priority with the writers? Like, that's what I've always been in this dialogue with 30 minutes. I have. To be fair, I have.
Oh, I remember.
I want to make sure you get the full Star Rail experience. Like, 8 hours to do one part of a story quest, not enough for me. I need to turn this into at least 24 hours. I can easily make this 3 to 4 times longer.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of 𝘮�emphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Personally, I think if you actually use the skip button from the very start to like currently, I think it'll still take you about 4 hours to skip through everything. Because it's not just a matter of like skipping around, you have to like physically walk to certain areas and then like you have to fight things and whatnot. I think it'll take about 4 hours to get through all of the story.
That makes
just by
sense.
skipping.
Fagusa was
I could be wrong about that.
a fickle titan in the myths.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little 𝘐𝘮 and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way!
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny, this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Yes, seeing the black screen with the white dialogue text was very disorienting. I think I'm gonna have to, like, go, like, lay down for a little bit. I don't think I can handle this anymore.
Who that is? Do you have to go already, Siphi? It's been ages since you were last in 𝘂𝘗. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister 𝘵𝘵. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Siphi. He's still so young, yet
Yeah.
he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left
The-
behind.
I've got it somewhere. Like, I actually have it somewhere. On my account somewhere. It was, like, I actually went through it. Let's see here. On here, I don't recall specifically where I put it at. Oh yeah. 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 The fake collab was, like, pretty terrible. Like, I made, like, a whole video listing out my gripes with it. It was pretty terrible. I think it actually managed to, like, get, like... The worst part was, like, this, like, center part of the whole story. Where, like... This is in minutes, by the way. There was, like... The whole story took about 3 hours to do. And, like, a solid hour and 14 minutes, 15 minutes, basically. There was no voice acting. There was no voice acting. Like, -4 trash cans. I gave the collab -4 trash cans. It was honestly just, like, super bad. It was honestly just, like, super bad. Yeah, it was like the whole collab was just, like, terrible. The good part of it was, like, we had Sampo, we had Saber, like, her reaction to, like, Lancelot and Guinevere being siblings was kind of funny. Like, her reaction to that, because, like, if you know anything about the Arthurian legend, like, Guinevere was King Arthur's wife that had an affair with Lancelot. Lancelot and Guinevere had an illicit affair. And like the reaction of Saber to Lancelot and Guinevere being siblings was honestly pretty fucking hilarious. If you know anything about the Arthurian legend, there's like a couple of deep layers of like comedy with that. Castor was voiced, but that's because Castor was a freaking NPC. Castor's story wasn't bad. It was very mid. It was like a 6 out of 10. And those were the good points, right? Like, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 good points, right? So it had 4. Really, Castor's story should kind of like be neutral because it was like straight up like, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was just like kind of mid. But because like it wasn't bad, I'm putting that in the good. Neutral wise, like it would have been nice to see other characters, but alas, that was not the case. The intro for Saber being summoned in Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works was a lot better than how they portrayed it in the collaboration. But alas, that's neither here nor there. And then of course, like I'm a big fan of Rin more than Saber and Archer. So that's, again, it's personal preference. The bad. The bad. No English at all for the collab characters. Granted, like this is a collaboration from Fate Grand Order, and Grand Order does not have English voice acting in the game, so like they're probably just licensing the IP as is. We're still on with no like Hook voice acting or Jade voice acting because of that stupid bullshit strike. That's not even a strike. They couldn't even be bothered for the collab to give a command seal texture to Scott. He was an NPC. I don't think anyone that summoned a servant also had like a texture change either. Which, you know, again, for a collaboration, that's pretty abysmal. Like they couldn't even be bothered to swap out textures for characters for like command seals and whatnot, even though like we are told that the command seals exist. And then, we also didn't get to see Scott get his ass beat. I think that happened off screen as per usual with like how Hoyo frames the camera with, you know, trying to get away with not animating certain things. And then the Ugly, again, was just an unvoiced horror flick that was over an hour long. And so like combined all together, like, you know, -4 trash cans. So yeah, it was all honestly just pretty bad. It was all on like the entire collab was honestly just pretty bad.
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you.
There was also the like Saber flashback. I didn't even write this because I realized it later on. But there was also the Saber flashback. The area that you went to wasn't even like made specifically for the collaboration. The Saber flashback that we interacted with, like the area that we went to, was reused from 𝘕phoreuS. I think it was like either from Finon's flashback, it was from like a Finon story quest or something. It was something to do with 𝘕phoreuS. So like, the entire collaboration just felt very cheap. Like they put minimal effort just to make a collaboration. No. Like the whole thing honestly was just pretty terrible. It was all just like pretty terrible.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of 𝘬𝘬 in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady 𝘬𝘗, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cypher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured 𝘬𝘂𝘂𝘕's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Yeah. Kind of like what that one dude, like, you know, 30 minutes ago was talking about. Like, that whole... that whole, like, discussion she had with, like, her ancestor, whatever his name was, Crispus, that's right, fried crispy chicken. Yeah.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady 𝘬𝘂𝘂𝘕 from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cyphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Oh, what did 𝘬𝘰𝘗 say?
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Alright, adios.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
She uses the coin of 𝘬𝘗𝘕's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that.
Don't worry, she's in a hurry.
It's good to have her back in 𝘮𝘮 lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cyphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
We're gonna skip this. The last time was like there was literally like no substance to her talking to that dude. Like there was no substance to it at all. General 𝘮𝘮 revealed the prophecy. Okay, cool.
General 𝘮𝘮 is so different from how the records described her.
Hyacinth used the chroma coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. I guess it's General 𝘮𝘮, and she received a second sky blessing. She revealed the prophecy once foretold by Tribios. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn.
She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little 𝘐𝘮 waiting.
You know, the sad part is, like, that little, like, summarized, like, 3-line summary would have been, like, maybe 15 minutes. Like, they like, it would have just been, like, 15 minutes back and forth.
Oh, you're back. How did it go?
The fact that they could, like, condense that down into 3 lines means that there was so much fluff in what they were probably about to show us. Still, it's insane.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
That's right, yeah, this like water bending that he learned off screen.
Do you mind
It's amazing.
sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly.
Yes, it went very smoothly.
Just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned.
Yes, dawn and dusk will be mended together.
Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
That's right, they're going to basically cut out the part of the night. Like, you know how, like, you know, it goes from dusk into nightfall, and then it goes into dawn? Well, it's no longer going to be like dusk to nightfall to dawn, it's just going to go from dusk to dawn.
I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless.
That's right, they're going to take the night away. No one's going to be able to sleep anymore.
Just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
To be fair, that's probably going to screw up everyone's circadian rhythm. It's a very sad thing, so Don Hung's not entirely wrong. It's a very sad thing. Everyone's circadian rhythm's going to be screwed up because now we can't sleep because there isn't any night anymore. It just goes from, like, sunset to sunrise.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, 𝘬𝘮. We're here. This is it.
𝘬𝘮.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Ooh, it's Granny.
Grandmother?
Is she hot?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacinta, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the 𝘮𝘮 festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the 𝘮𝘮 festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
It was the most amazing duel in the history of duels. Like, imagine for a minute some, like, you know, 90-year-old granny just, like, given some, like, super buff miniature version of the Hulk the absolute smackdown.
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the 𝘮𝘮s to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
GG's.
The 𝘮𝘮 warrior she fought against.
Probably Mighty.
Was Lord Cratteros.
I guess Grandma wasn't able to give the smackdown. Oh man, that sucks.
You still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Cratteros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Cratteros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, 𝘬𝘮.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, My grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
She's probably gonna be like, why did you wake me up to bake you cookies? Fuck off, bitch. That's probably what she's gonna say. Like, did you wake me up expecting cookies? Come here and scratch my back.
Upon me your generous blessing.
Yeah, we don't need to. And she's okay. I would say she's like maybe a 5 or a 6 out of 10. She's not like bad. She's not like ugly. Like there's nothing wrong with her face, but like she's far from being hot. Then again, she is an NPC, so the number of polygons they can allocate to her are probably about half the amount that they would give to 𝘬𝘂. So, you know, it's not her fault. Alright, 𝘬𝘂 obtained the 3rd sky blessing. At the moment of parting, Grandma told her one last time the legend of the hero. Oh, so there's not even an I love you?
Millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the �'𝘮 War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
The 100 Years' War. Hey, didn't we have that in our history as well?
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. 𝘬𝘮, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, though struck blind in 99 eyes by 𝘧𝘮, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The �'𝘮 heir of the sky, 𝘧𝘬𝘂, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
So basically, everything they did resulted in mass catastrophe. Got it.
Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit, the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky, the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the 𝘧𝘬𝘂, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the �'𝘮 heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of 𝘬𝘮 with her 2 fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky.
This is boring. I'm sorry. The Sky Titan's furious gaze once swept over the descendants of Dawn and Dusk, and 𝘧𝘬𝘂, the Day Thunder Knight, led 2 winged beast companions to pierce their eyes. With the sky shattered, 𝘧𝘬𝘂 fused her body with the Titan to lift the sky once more. Could they... Wow. Wow. Like, they really can... Whatever that was, they really condensed it down. God, that was boring. I'm so sorry. Like, I did not want to skip, but that was just so freaking boring, man.
To be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the �'𝘮 heirs?
There's Svynen.
I honestly still have no idea what we're doing. Like, I totally forgot literally everything that we were doing. It's been so long since I played this, because, like, the story is just so long and fucking boring. Like, anything that does not have to do with Herta at this point is just so boring when it comes to 𝘕phoreus, man. I don't know, maybe it'll pick back up when we, like, start learning more about March, but, like, oh my god, this...
I know this is a big ask, 𝘨. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
After triumphing over 𝘬𝘮, you and Dan Heng would have a chance to return home. Finan praised your contributions to 𝘕phoreus and hope that your farewells will be reserved after all. Okay, so is this where we actually, like, do stuff?
Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. Yeah, am I too early? Oh, okay. I'll go back then.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting.
I'm glad he agrees with me. I woke up too early. Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap then.
This could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating 𝘕phoreus from the world...
I mean, I wish I could say, yeah, that's great, but I also am well aware that that's not going to be the case, because I think this story takes place in, what, like 3.3 or some nonsense like that, and, like, we're still, like, way far behind in the story. I'll miss you all. That's assuming we can fix the car. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. Yeah.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, because the riders just, like, drag everything out.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Yeah, I'm not making anything up at this point. I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Yeah, because I will not miss any of you.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Yeah, I'm not gonna miss any of you.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Yeah, y'all are fucking useless.
Mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Oh man, I really want to reincarnate as a Titan. Like, just imagine this for a minute, right? Like, we've got, like, the core flame, I think, of time inside of us or some bullshit like that, and then we also, like, have the Stellaron inside of us. Didn't we also get, like, another one? I think at some point we got, like, another core flame inside of us at some point or something. I don't really recall. But it's like, I mean, I'm basically, like, literally a double demigod at this point, right? So this is, like, absolutely amazing. The bumping seal game. Did we teach you anything?
Halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10 out of It's 10 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Dan Heng taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey!
I swear to God, if the story doesn't go anywhere soon, man.
Where is he?
Yeah, he's off training his waterbending skills that we are not going to see on screen. Be abruptly told that he now has the ability to, like, bend water like the Avatar. And then, like, now that's going to be, like, the superpower that saves us, even though, like, we've had no build up to it at all. Instead, we spend, like, 45 minutes with a 𝘕𝘮 flashback. That doesn't matter at all.
To the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to 𝘕phoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
At least this guy is not like a PowerPoint presentation animation. He's actually like bouncing up and down. He still doesn't have wings flapping though.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss 𝘕𝘮 when she arrives.
Miss 𝘕𝘮, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of 𝘳𝘮, but all of 𝘕phoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by 𝘭𝘮 who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of 𝘤𝘰𝘮𝘕, the vanguard of deliverance.
Yeah, I'm quite a big deal.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Danheng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
I swear to God, that looked like Hyacine's grandma. Like the slightly hot one, but not really hot. She was like a 6 out of 10 max. They probably reused the NPC.
People of 𝘭𝘮, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬 initiated the Flame Chase journey.
4,932 of the light calendar, 1062 years since the hero 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬 initiated the Flame Chase journey. That's been going on for a hot minute.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, and prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
We're gonna go back to the sky. Everyone's going to ascend.
History doesn't breathe evenly.
You know what's really interesting when like thinking about ascension, like I'm thinking about like character ascension and stuff like that, like leveling up and talents and whatnot. What's surprising is that like Star Rail wasn't the first to actually have like a level 100 character. Instead it was actually Genshin. I'm a little surprised about that. I would have figured it would have been Star Rail first. Chances are, though, like, I'm guessing probably by the end of the year, or at least before, like, version 4, we'll probably end up getting, like, level 100 stuff. Or maybe that'll happen with version 4.0, we'll end up getting a level 100, like, mechanic of some nature.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
We go up there. So does this do anything? Perform a prayer. Offer greetings to 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Alright, we prayed, and we also
Splendid gods once walked the
the hell
paths we walk.
ascend. Alright, we prayed at the fountain, and we also made a financial offering at the fountain, so we should be good now, right? Offer greetings to 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Alright, let's offer them again. This is a pilgrimage. That's right, we can't be too safe here. I realize this is 3.3, yeah, so like we're in the 3.3 story. What version are we on right now? Like 3.4, 3.5? I don't even know. Information. We're in 3.6. We're in 3.6. So, yeah, we're doing the 3.3 story right now. We still have 3.4, 3.5, and 3.6. So we're about halfway through all of the currently released information or story. And God, is this shit fucking boring, man.
Play nice.
Deja vu.
Oh, that's an impair. Oh well. What does this guy do? Oh, he also impairs?
Show your
Damn.
courage.
Yeah. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I could be tripping out.
To the memories.
I could be tripping out. I could be tripping out. I feel like I've seen this before. I could be tripping out.
They really are cute.
Like, are you asking about my, Star Rail roster? That's what I'm assuming. So this is everyone that I own. Evernight, Trailblazer, Bronya, the new Donhung, Robin, I have her at C1. Firefly, I have her at C1 as well. I have, Tingyun, 5-star. I've got Lingsha, Herda. Oh, I also have, Firefly's, light cone as well, by the way. I have her light cone. Herda, Ronmei, Acheron, Sparkles, Seela, Silver Wolf Bronya, Herda, Mini Herda, I should say. I think she's C6. No, she's only C4. I thought she was C6. 4-star Tingyun. Hunt March, Saber. I have, Archer with his light cone because his light cone was free. Japard. And then the rest are just like, you know, the normal people. I have like, is she like E2? She's E2. Yeah, I've lost a couple of 50-50s. Do I have good relics on them? I don't. Honestly, I don't. The relics in, like, relic farming for me in Star Rail is substantially worse than artifact grinding in, like, Genshin. Like, it is substantially worse. I did manage to get, like, some decent crit rolls on some of her shit. But, this one is ass. This one is ass. This one is ass. And this one is ass. Well, this one's not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not great, though. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's probably the best I can probably get, honestly. This one was really decent, I thought. This one's okay, I guess. It hit speed a couple of times, I think. So it's like, you know, hard to switch that one out. This one's decent, I thought. Bronya is just like, you know, whatever. His shit's like not built. I have her on 2-piece attack. Got a crap load of crit rate though. Like I just got like a lot of crit on her for whatever reason. Just like ended up happening. Yeah. Oh. Firefly's not too bad, I don't think. We could have, of course, more break effect. We could have more break effect. But it's hard to, like, I don't know. There are certain stats in this game that are just, like, abysmally difficult getting. That's why I say, like, this game's, like, artifact grinding is, like, absolute S. She's got 259 break effect. That's mostly coming from her cone. I think. Oh. She's got 174. You know, it's... Oh yeah, like the artifacts aren't the greatest. Here's the one for 𝘠𝘠. Like this one's not too bad, I don't believe. I got pretty decent rolls with crit on her. I was pleasantly surprised. This is probably about the only one that's like absolute ass, honestly, and that's because like it hit HP a couple of times. Same thing with this one. Like this is like the best attack boots that I've been able to get on this particular set. It's got double crit, but it like I think it only hit like crit rate once. Like it ended up distributing fairly equally, which sucked. This one's pretty decent. Like it hit crit damage. That was nice. Oh. I am using Himiko's light cone on her. I'm just using like a free-to-play Acheron. Oh. But yeah, like as you can see, like my artifacts on Acheron are absolute dog. I have not even built 𝘧𝘬 yet. I built her with the wind, mostly for the 4-piece effect. I don't think have I built this guy? I guess I've kind of built him. I haven't done much on him. Yeah, I basically cycle around between 2 teams. Firefly and 𝘠𝘠. I use Acheron mostly for like just exploring. And then I guess I'll now probably start using Evernight. I have no idea how well this team would work out, honestly. But yeah, I just wanted to see something here.
They really are cute.
I just realized you probably couldn't see any of that. I just realized you probably could not see any of that. That's fine. My stats are kind of like, okay. They're like, okay. They're not bad. They're not great either. Honestly, they're not even great, to be fair. I don't know why the hell I have so much crit damage on her, but That's what I got. 259 break effect. So, I have not built, like, Acheron is kind of, like I said. No. No, I wanted to take a look at this. So this is, like, March 7th, like, the back of her dress. And like this is like Farina's, the back of Farina's dress.
Listen with me to the memories.
I mean, they're not exactly one-to-one. They feel almost identical. Not gonna lie. Oh no.
They really are.
I could get a bit more crit rate and crit damage on her. That's like I said. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could. I definitely could. Like, I mean, all of my characters can definitely use like substantially more. But it's one of those things where it's like grinding these, like the relic system. The first time I saw the relic system in Star Rail, I immediately knew it was going to be substantially worse than Genshin, right? So like with Genshin, you've got basically oh wow, is that how that shows up? Huh, interesting. So with Genshin, oh wow, interesting. That's really interesting how that shows up. I should try a different window capture method. There we go. Anyways, oh, that looks a lot better. Anyways, with Genshin, right, you have 5 slots for relics, right? But you have 4-piece set effects, which means you always have 1 extra, right? This is for Genshin, right? For Star Rail, you have 6 slots divided into 1 4-piece or 2 2-piece plus 2 2-piece. 1 2-piece effect, right? There's no wiggle room for this. There's absolutely no wiggle room for this. And all of the prior RNG for Genshin is the exact same for Star Rail. It's just that now you have 1 extra piece, right? So like in Genshin, you could have like, you know, crown, flower, timepiece, goblet, and then your feather could be an off piece, right? Or more often than not, you would have the flower, the feather, the timepiece, and then the circlet, or the crown, with your goblet being the off piece, right? This would be for Genshin Impact. But you still have all of the layers of RNG for this. So you have, you know, set piece. You have, actually, you just have set in general. Then you have piece, and then for at least these three, you have the main stat, and then for all of these, you have the substat. And then you further have how many times it rolls into it. And then how much it rolls into. So there's multiple levels of RNG on this. Now imagine all of this, but without the wiggle room. Right? That's what Star Rail is. So Star Rail, you've got the regular 4-piece set, and then you've got the orb and rope, right? So this can be split into 2 for certain individuals, like Robin. She just needs 2-piece attack percentages. But for most people, you're not going to get that. Most people, it's going to be the 4-piece and then the 2-piece for the planner ornaments. And then you still have all of this. There's no room for... There's no wiggle room at all in any of this. And so, basically, you just have to keep running the exact same domain over and over and over and over and over again. And I want you to look at these artifacts here. Like, double crit on this one. Double crit on this one. This one, you have crit damage with speed on a crit rate body. Double crit again on this one with speed. This one's ice damage boost. It's got crit damage and speed. Would have been nice if it had secondary crit rate stat. And then this one's got double crit as well. So, like, for basically 5 pieces, they have double crit on each one of them. This one's kind of a special case. It does have crit rate as a main stat, so it can't have crit rate as a substat. But that's neither here nor there. Like, just getting those is incredibly difficult. So, I mean, you know, could there be an improvement to her stats? The answer is, of course, yes. There definitely could be. Am I going to? Hell no. I got them up to a serviceable level. I'm not going to sit here and, like, literally blow my brains out trying to run an even more cooked artifact system. Like, I'm just not going to do it. Like, the artifact system is way cooked. Because, again, you've got all of this. Except now you don't have any wiggle room. You don't have any wiggle room. You have to do the 4-piece plus the 2-piece. Or, again, for like the random character, the 2 and 2 and 2. So.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally...
This is just absolute garbage. And I realized that the first time I saw it. Like, it was going to be absolute garbage.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even...
The real sad part about all of it, at least with Star Rail, is, you know, it used to be, you know, the difference could be made up with better artifacts, right? The difference in all of that could be made up with better artifacts. Nowadays, like, you can't anymore. Like, nowadays, like, artifacts aren't going to make up the difference between doing 3.6 million in Mach versus doing 27 million in Mach, right? Artifacts aren't going to make up the difference with that anymore. Same thing with pure fiction, right? Like, you know, doing 6.1 mil damage is with better artifacts is not going to make up the difference to 84 million. So, like, it's why? Yeah, why? Like, with how worse this system is compared to Genshin, why? Just why? That's the whole thing. Like, why? Why am I just gonna like run this entire system where there's RNG on every level, but at least in Genshin you got a little bit of wiggle room. Same thing, but now you have no wiggle room. All of your artifacts have to be from the exact same domain, and they have to be good. It's absolutely terrible. Hey Grace, how you doing? Went to watch Chainsaw Man yesterday. It was very good. Not as good as Infinity Castle, but it was very good. I saw like a clip of that. Like I'm told the trailer was like super like not like Gooner, but like super like it was like advertising the boobs, basically. Chainsaw Man is a art trailer. I don't even know why they do that. The only reason why they do that is because I'm using a freaking ad blocker, guarantee it. Columbia Pictures is still using this? Really? Y'all have any idea how old this logo is? Columbia Pictures. This logo's old, man. I mean, it's gone through a couple of updates, clearly. This logo is old, man. I have it. Columbia Pictures logo. Columbia Pictures logo. Yeah, this logo is old, man. I'm actually kind of glad they're still using this logo to an extent. Like, I mean, it's nice, right? It's kind of like it just feels wrong to like not even have like the lady with the lamp with the torch there, right? Like, you know, it's kind of like the Land O'Lakes, right? Land O'Lakes logo, right? This is what it used to be, right? It's what it used to be. This is what it is now, right? They took, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because they kept the land and the lakes. They just removed the Indian. You know, kind of like what the US did, where we basically kept the land and the lakes and just like booted out the Indians. It's like fucking brilliant. Whoever decided to do that was fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Like literally almost 100 years we had like an Indian on the butter. Now we don't. Now we still have the land and the lakes. We just don't have the Indian anymore. Fucking brilliant. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's like what they do with freaking Cracker Barrel, right? Recently, right? Like Cracker Barrel. Though to be fair, the issues with Cracker Barrel are more than just the logo. More than just the logo. Right? I'm gonna be honest, the first time I saw this, it looked like a fucking Denny's. I thought it was Denny's. Like, this is Denny's logo? This is Denny's logo? Right? This is Denny's, right? I'm gonna be real. When I saw the Cracker Barrel, I'm like, it's fucking Denny's. It's just Denny's. It's Denny's. Like, it's the hexagon. It's like yellowy. Right? Hexagon, yellowy, is Denny's. Is literally they just copied the Denny's logo. Just copied the Denny's logo. Well, it never said Land O'Lakes with the Indians. That's true, right? Yeah. It never said Land O'Lakes with the Indians. It never said that. It never said that. It just said land and lakes. The Indian was always optional, I guess. Just like, you know, the US, right? Like Indians in the US, they're optional. Oh my god. I don't even buy the butter anymore. It like is butter. I just buy like the regular like generic butter at this point. My mom used to like Land O'Lakes specifically because like my mom got into like this real real deep like nutrition-y thing like back when like y'all remember, maybe you don't remember, but like back in I think like the early 2000s or something like that, there was this whole like huge ass scare with like BPA and plastic. BPA, plastic, right? So bisphenol A, a really harmful chemical that was used in like plastics production or was a byproduct of plastics. It was really, really bad. And like there was like this whole ass scare, I think in like the 2000s, early 2000s, where like people were like getting scared. And it wasn't just the plastics either, it was also like the metal cans I think were being lined with it too. It was crazy. But like I think early 2000s people started like finding out about this and were like really, really scared. And so my mom like went full on like we have to like eat super healthy and be nutritious and whatnot. She started buying Land O'Lakes butter for whatever reason. And I don't know. It was butter. It's just butter. It's kind of like what I grew up on, Land O'Lakes butter. And now I just buy like the regular like, you know, generic butter. Whatever is like at the store. Whatever store I'm going to, whatever like variant of butter they sell, I just buy the generic butter. But yeah, I've heard that like this is supposed to be like I saw like a clip of this. It was like Super Gunner or something like that. But like I watched like a few minutes of it and it wasn't Gunner. Yeah, like this. Yeah. I was expecting, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of course this is the most replayed. Of course, why wouldn't this be the most replayed? I'm not gonna lie, like, this looks hot, definitely. This looks very hot. I was expecting, like, a lot of this. But, like, wasn't... there was, like, almost nothing.
ケンジ君みたいな面白い人初めて私の名前レデ
落ちた好きな人が2人できちまったよ
I did see Chainsaw Man, like the the first season, right? Like it's the only like there's only like one season, right? Like I think Chainsaw Man only has like one season. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it. I was like shocked that it didn't get more. Yeah. Yeah, there's only like one season. I was fairly shocked with how well this was done. It didn't get more.
Bah.
あいつに店長をやるわけにはいかない。怪獣バトルだ。死ぬ覚悟はきっとできている。
私たちの戦い方ってのを教えてあげる。
教えてもらおうか。
Kaboom. It says it's out the 29th of October. I guess it's already out. It has 2 seasons? I thought it only had... Why does it say it has 2 seasons? Doesn't it only have 1? But yeah, I love YouTube. I love YouTube. The reason why it's doing this is probably because I have an ad blocker. I have an ad blocker. I have uBlock Origin. I love YouTube. It tries so hard. All I have to do is just press refresh and bam, it's here. But yeah, I'll probably wait until it's out in English, which will probably be sometime next year.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Aizen, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Imagine only seeing the world in one color. Sounds terrible.
They forgot that. The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Oh, they weren't colorblind. They just forgot how to see other colors. Got it. That makes a lot of sense.
The rainbow is my favorite.
Yeah, I forgot what blue looked like, guys. Can y'all enlighten me?
Many colors. It is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
So, is this what we're going to? Is this it? Is this the Rainbow Bridge? Is this it? Is this the Rainbow Bridge? Right? Is this it? The Rainbow Bridge of Asgard? Is that what this is? Is that what it's talking about? Are we actually gonna see this? Do y'all think we're gonna see this? What are the chances they actually animate the Rainbow Bridge? And it's not just black screen with white text.
Friends,
they kind of animated it, but it was only for like half a second, so we didn't really get to see it. They kind of animated it. And now we just get a black screen. And now a loading screen. And now another black screen.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
I would have loved to have actually seen that. You know, I would have loved to have seen that. I guess we'll just have to use our imagination. We'll just have to use our imagination. We'll just have to use our imagination. The power of the mind. That's what we'll have to do. We'll just have to use our imagination. Here. This is the Rainbow Bridge we should have gotten. Just gonna have to use my imagination for this one. Also, to be perfectly honest, this looks less like a rainbow bridge and more like a cotton candy bridge. Like, I mean, I swear to God, they're using the exact same color palette as Hyacine's hair. Which is less like a rainbow bridge and more like just cotton candy.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Lazy devs. No, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I mean... It's literally cotton fucking candy. Cotton candy. This is literally, this is not a rainbow. is not a rainbow. This is kind of approaching a rainbow, right? We got the pinks, we got these peachy color, yellow, green, blue. This is kind of a rainbow. Like, this is kind of a rainbow. This is just not a... This is teal gradating to pink. It's not a rainbow.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens.
Alright, with how much, like, hype this is getting, I'm gonna be very disappointed if, like, this whole, like, castle fortress place isn't, like, you know, pretty peak.
This must be where the hero 𝘬𝘬𝘕 stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in magic?
Even legends are corroded by time.
That's right.
But that won't change what we must do.
What did Zhang call it? The erosion of the rock or something like that?
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Is this the entrance? This is the entrance. Oh, really? It's not even on the wiki? Really? History. ☮ entrance. Oh no. This seems like pretty imposing. This just seems like, oh, it's a fucking door.
But they were divided within.
This is supposed to be like a door to the abodes of the gods or something like that, right? Like the Sky Daddy. Like this is an abode to the Sky Daddy.
Hide among the clouds, far from the conflict.
But it's just like a regular freaking door. Also, why is like Mavuika's earring adorning the door? Like, can someone answer that? Like, look at her earring. Look at her earring. Look at her earring. Like, that's like, see, do we have like a close-up of her? Can we get like a close-up of her? Like, yeah, see, it's her earring, right? Like, look, that's her earring. Right? That's her earring. Her earring, right? That's what's on the door. It's just Mavuika's earring. Yeah, circle of flames, rat from the sky. Indeed.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
There's only one rat that I'm fine with coming down on me from the sky.
And 𝘬𝘬𝘕's
What did they just... made her turn her spear towards the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. Wouldn't it be like the sun and the moon? Right? Not like sun and rain. Wouldn't it be like sun and moon? Like, wouldn't it be like sun and moon? Not like sun and rain? Or is it one of those things where it's like no rain, no rainbow? Is that what this is? No rain, no rainbow. Maybe that's what this is. That's why there's a rainbow bridge. You know, maybe that's what happened. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, this is what happened. So, this no rain, no rainbow, so there's no rainbow bridge. So what happened is the sun folk didn't like the earth folk, like just all of a sudden waltzing on up to their joint. And so, because the rain folk are all about like make it rain, right? Like Morton Salt, when it rains it pours. Y'all remember that, right? Morton Salt, when it rains it pours. Morton Salt, when it rains it pours. Right? When it rains it pours. And so when it rains it pours. When it rains there's a rainbow, and so the rainbow bridge exists. And the sun folk didn't like the regular folk, like the earth folk, the dirt folk. We're gonna call them the dirt folk. Just like waltzing on up to their joint. And so they waged war against the rain folk. But the rain folk couldn't stop making it rain. Because, like, you know, that's their whole deal. They like being wet all the time. Horny bastards. You know how it goes. And, the sun folk were like, we gotta stop this shit. And so, they just, like, killed all the rain folk. That's probably why it's always sunny in, Philadelphia.
Towards the endless strife.
Because if there's no clouds, there's no rain.
Towards the Titan above.
So, yeah, the Avatar Wars. Yeah. Everything was great until the Sun Folk Nation attacked, right? Was their attack really that high?
After driving the enraged
He just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
They all vanished somewhere in the sky.
I love 𝘬. The fact, you know, I love 𝘬. She's like on the same wavelength as me half the time. I love it.
Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details.
They were unparalleled. So does that mean they were perpendicularized? Is that what she means?
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of 𝘮�emphoreus forever.
Name's the same.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
All knew the Falcon's protection was a blessing of Favonius. Few knew the blessing of Favonius was from a distant tribe. Yeah, the distant tribe being the Sun Folk, apparently. Under the tyranny of the old nobles, Mondstadt cried for freedom. Enslaved was the exiled foreign fighter in the land of the wind, yet she knelt not before injustice and deception, but set a shining example. I wonder if they are talking about, whatever this chick's name is. Who is this chick? 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Yeah, I guess they're talking about 𝘬𝘬𝘳. 𝘬𝘬𝘳 the Great. She overthrew the barbaric Sun Folk and established a chivalric order that, for whatever reason, still worships Aquila. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, why are they worshipping Aquila, but now they want to go and, like, kill the bitch? Like, what's the deal here? I don't get it. It's like, yeah, we worship you, but we also want you dead. The fuck?
As that Titan.
I don't get it.
And that fused hero.
Dude, back off from the mic. You're a bit too close to it, man.
For 1,000 years.
I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe, you know, it's like 80 to 90% of this story is so boring that, like, I'm turning my brain off for probably most of it, and so I'm probably missing out on a number of the details. And so, like, I'm sure, like, most of this shit's answered in the question, and most of this question is answered. Actually, yes, you know what? That sounds great. Let's take a picture. You know what sucks is I can't take selfies in this. That's the real travesty with this game. I can't take selfies. We have a fucking phone. We can't take selfies. Alright. What kind of poses do we have?
They really are cute. Shh. Listen with me to the memories.
Hey guys. Hey guys. So, like, I'm here at, like, you know, my Sky Daddy's house. And, I have to say, the bling is kind of missing. Like, I mean, this is supposed to be, like, the dude. And I have to say, I'm not impressed with his house. Like, you know, this place has, like, zero aura at all. Mondo disappointed.
It's so quiet here.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight is now the Eye of Sunrise. What about that one?
You've seen before.
Yeah, maybe the Eye of Twilight is now the Eye of Sunrise. You ever thought about that? Like, and it's like no longer Twilight now. It's now Sunrise. Well, now we finally get some like rainbow, but this looks like a graphics card that is basically like glitching out. Speaking of, I wanted to investigate this Rainbow Road a bit more, because this is supposed to be Bitfrost, right? That's the name of this bridge, if I recall correctly. Like, the name of this bridge is Bitfrost or something stupid like that. Investigate. The shattered path ahead floats in mid-air, seemingly unbound by gravity. Alright, well, I guess I can't really investigate Bitfrost anymore. All we know is that Bitfrost just kind of like floats there. I wonder if there's a... Oops. I wonder if there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, right? Like, y'all remember like those like Irish legends where there's like a freaking pot of gold at the end of the rainbow and you find like a stupid little leprechaun or something like that? I wonder like if we go to like the other side of the rainbow bridge, like we'll find a pot of gold. Though, to be fair, we are basically at the other end of the rainbow bridge and I still don't find any pots of gold. Like, I feel kind of gypped here. There aren't any leprechauns. Like, the whole Lucky Charms commercial completely, absolutely lied to me. Complete scam. I need to sue General Mills over that. That's not a rainbow either. It's just blue. They call this the Rainbow Bridge. The only thing I see is a bunch of cotton candy colored, like, portals and, like, these really blue light curtains. Like, there's no rainbow anywhere. I feel like the name has been, like, completely bastardized. Alright, let's go. Is that a sun? Is that a sun? That looks like a sun. Don't ask me why I'm taking pictures and saving them. Even I don't know at this point.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. Yeah, the graphics are glitching, man. Clearly something's not right. What happened is they decided to get a new graphics card and they just never bothered to update the drivers.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's It's the Celestial Mural.
The Celestial Mural.
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
So it's a literal weather controller. Got it.
The mural would reflect Aqua's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Indeed. What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Alright, we'll look at that later. Are these interactable? They're not interactable. I am disappointed.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Nothing over there. It's pouring down. Investigate. A ticking sound emerges from within the components. I don't hear anything. Operate celestial globe. This looks like a sun.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Yes, this is tech support here. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, ma'am? Is your computer device plugged into electricity?
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. That's right.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
Feel the force.
Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aqua, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
He got tired of being rained on. The dude probably wanted to go outside and play, but every time he wanted to go outside for a stroll, like, it was always raining, and so he's probably like, fuck these rain folk. Stop raining literally on my parade.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The rain folk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
He's being very mean to me, mommy, so we're gonna have to smack him around.
Twilight never open. And may torrential rains descend forever.
You see, that's the problem with you rain folk. All you want is it to rain. That's all you want. You just want to rain all day, all night, like literal, like, you know, you're just gonna like cause flash flooding everywhere. And like the dude can't even go outside to walk around. He probably can't even go outside to touch grass. And so he's like, fuck these rain folk.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Apparently he does not like rainstorms.
It's a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
No, the dude just wants to go outside for once in his life. He's cooped up in here because all these rain folk just want is just like to rain. This is a sun folk. Okay.
Foolish rain folk.
What does this dude want?
Has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
I mean, we already know where this went. Like, apparently it's like never nighttime on Amphoreus.
A mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Yeah, we need to like update the graphics driver.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes.
Here it goes.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
Isn't like Amphoreus like that ribbon thing? Like it's not really like the I don't know why like it's showing like Amphoreus as this like actual globe. Like isn't Amphoreus supposed to be like this ribbon thing? That's what I was under the understanding of. Like it's supposed to be like this ribbon thing. The Mobius strip.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
I wonder if like these rain folk, when they cry, like does it actually rain? Is that like, you know, are there tears like the actual rain?
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
You know, I'd really love to know what she's doing that's making this dude so frightened.
By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Not gonna lie, this is really funny. They're all just like staring blankly at what's going on. This is really funny. Mem's not even looking, like she's got her eyes closed. This is actually like really funny.
What a terrifying memory.
I mean, I'd love to see what's so terrifying about it, to be honest.
Internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Are you okay? You're like really craning your neck to look at this guy.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
His blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders.
Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
Yes, no truer words have ever been said.
Of kindness and the cleaners. It isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The Resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious which side won. I mean, considering the fact that it's never nighttime in 𝘕phoreuS, this is clearly what's going on. The Resistance did nothing wrong. Yeah, vive la résistance.
Who was right or wrong? But when the
vive la résistance.
Opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk?
What are the chances she just was like, y'all are so cooked. We're just gonna like end both sides.
On the fall of the sky denizens.
Like what's the chance where she just like saw how like scuttled everything was, and she's like, screw it, all of you die.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that rain folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Alright, let us wake the massive supercomputer that has been in hibernation for God knows how long. Surely nothing wrong could happen by doing this. Nothing could possibly go wrong by turning on the massive supercomputer that controls the weather.
Rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Oh, there's no doubt. That's probably like super secret state surveillance cameras that we're like looking at right now.
I remember the rain folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect 𝘺𝘁?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. 𝘺𝘁's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by 𝘐𝘮 anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That's 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Yeah, what's the boiling point of gold? Atomic element AU. What is the boiling point of gold? I'm curious. Yeah. Will I continue 3.4 after? Eventually I'll get there. Eventually I'll get there. Alright, yeah, let's see here. Boiling point. 5,378 degrees Fahrenheit. Good golly goodness. That is really, really hot. I mean, if properly, like, situated, you could use the heat from the boiling gold to effectively, like, you know, boil water and whatnot and turn steam turbines, and that would be an interesting source of power, kind of like geothermal energy. But yeah, I'll probably continue 3.4, but definitely not today. Definitely not today. I don't even know how far along I'll get with this storyline currently. I don't know. I feel like we're probably coming up close to like a good stopping point here in a little bit. I don't know. That's what it feels like. I could be wrong. Like, it's Star Rail, so you know how like they can just drag this nonsense out like almost indefinitely. But yeah, you don't want to like fall into that. Like boiling gold, like if it's hot enough to boil, you definitely don't want to fall on that. You're going to be like vaporized instantly.
A little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
That's right. We are literally relying on the knowledge and prowess of a literal VTuber. I just want y'all to realize this. Hyacinth is a literal VTuber. Like, she is a literal VTuber. Literal VTuber. I just want y'all to know that. The fate of the world comes down to how well a VTuber can solve a Rubik's Cube. That's basically the kind of situation we now find ourselves in. This is gonna be great. Observe the starting point, the finishing point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path. Maybe streamer, technically not VTuber. I guess maybe a streamer, right? Like, she just looks like VTuber-ish, right? It's mostly because of like the hair. So I guess maybe like streamer would be better. I guess you're right, but still, like the fact that we're basically like leaving the fate of the world to like this chick over here. Oh, is this the Rainbow Bridge? Oh, hey, here's the Rainbow Bridge. Well, they technically did animate the Rainbow Bridge. I guess they technically animated it. Maybe this is why they didn't feel the need to actually put it in the, you know, story proper. They animated it 4 months ago in a trailer.
Deep breaths and find the way out. This should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Oh, well now we get a Rainbow Bridge.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a boss?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Weren't Peg-𝘲 winged animals to begin with? Like, I'm fairly certain, like, a Pegasus is a winged horse, right? That's why it's called a Pegasus. Yeah, it's a winged horse. Pegasus is a winged horse. What? Why are they saying winged Pegasus? Like, do unwinged Pegasi exist?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get close.
The legendary what?
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Alright, well, I guess this is as close to, like, the Rainbow Road as we're gonna get. Thing makes noises.
Legend has it that the hero 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳 was always flanked by two winged companions, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 and 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
I'm trying to see if the different colors, like, do different notes. But they don't. They're all just the same. It's just on repeat. It sounds like there's maybe, like, 7 notes. And it's just like, they just play them on repeat depending on, like, what step number you're at. Okay. Oh god, it's way too loud. You know, it'd be kind of cool if I was actually able to, like, go down there. I'm just saying. Also, if gold is boiling, like, that means, like, theoretically, like, we're basically, like, breathing in, like, the gold vapors, like, the gold steam. Like, how corrosive is that to, like, our lungs? Just asking for a friend.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Yes, it was very sad.
It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
You know, I got a feeling the fact that it's hard to breathe might have something to do with the fact that there's literal gold vapor around us.
Was that 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬's?
What did they call that? Was that 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬's phantom?
His will?
So who is 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬?
We can't be sure of that yet.
Was that like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬's horse or Pegasus? Is that who that was? Was like 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬's like horse? Just asking here because I don't know. I'm guessing. Activate the floating platform. Did we even go anywhere?
That you? Can you hear me?
I
am the descendant of the hero 𝘕𝘖𝘛.
I feel like we barely moved.
Have come to complete her mission.
Sneaky, 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 sneak.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
It's alive!
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
You're talking about this thing, right? Yeah, I'd say this thing's definitely alive. What are the chances like this is like a curse on the rain, on the, by the rain people on the sun people? Like, what are the chances that's the case?
Hyacin, watch out!
Like, just asking for a friend here. Because, like, you know, the sun people are all about, like, being the sun, right? And this looks like the sun. Like, this looks like the core of the sun. This looks like the sun spike thingies that you see on, like, a lot of sun art. And so what are the chances, like, this is, like, a sun person that got turned into some kind of, like, beast?
You're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
I don't know if that was a yes or a no.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord 𝘲𝘲𝘗.
Lord 𝘲𝘲𝘗.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that shrieking noise is kind of, like, freaking me out here.
I understand now.
Well, I'm glad somebody does, because I don't.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity.
Get it? Lunar, solar? No, I get it. Definitely I get it, right? You know, I get it, but, like, I mean, like, it's the sun folk versus the rain folk, right? So, like, why isn't it, like, you know, sun and moon, right? Like, why rain folk, not moon folk, right? That's my thing. I mean, I get the whole, like, solar lunar thing, and to some extent I do get, like, the whole, like, this is probably some kind of, like, cyclic thing that might have to do with, like, Amphoreus, because I am mildly spoiled about some of the stuff. Where it's like Amphoreus is constantly going through, like, cycles and whatnot, and this is just, like, one iteration that's, like, some 100 millionth cycle or some bullshit number like that. But, like, what are the chances, like, combine that with, like, the, Divergent universe, where it's like we have, like, the lunar phase and the solar phase, or the day phase and the night phase, or something like that. What are the chances, like, we're just in a day phase right now, like, this is the lunar cycle, or the solar cycle, or some bullshit like that. And now, like, we have to, like, you know, save this dude, and now we go, like, the next Nova era, like, the next cycle in Amphoreus's constant reincarnation is now gonna be, like, either a whatever, like, it's gonna be like an eternal night. What about that? Like, what if that's the case? And maybe that's where, like, the whole, like, March 7th Evernight thing comes in, where it's like now like Amphoreus is now stuck eternally in Nightfall, and now, like, you know, Evernight comes back to life or something like that. I don't know. I'm just, like, bullshitting theories right now.
You're not alone anymore.
You're not alone anymore. I'm here.
The healer who inherited the hero's bloodline.
Yes, this is actually the healing hero, which, you know, if we know anything from anime, the hero that heals is never, like, a good thing, right? Like, y'all remember the hero that heals? Like, y'all remember that? Like, that was not a good day. That was not a good day at all. That's who she is. She's a hero that heals. Little do we know, this is who she actually is.
𝘕𝘖𝘛, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Roar.
Lord Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
That's right, he's not here in body, but he's here in spirit.
Please.
Just like me when I'm at work, only the exact opposite. I'm there in body, but not in spirit.
Awaken you as a heroic soul.
Just like I am right now with this story, I'm here in body, but I'm not here in spirit. Roar. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Yeah. Say hello to my baseball bat.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction.
We don't do this. We don't do this for the path of destruction. Then who are we doing this for? Which pathway are we doing this for? There is no pathway of salvation.
Sulubis, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
We're about to have some kind of like big boss fight now, aren't we?
Come on, heroes.
Assemble, Avengers. Here it is. Oh, due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Okay, so it's okay. Yeah, so the weather is going to, you know, this. What is the whole point of this entire story? Is just global warming, right? Like the effects of global warming because it's constantly daylight. Like what if that's like the whole moral of the story is we need to stop global warming. What if that's the whole thing? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna take like a very, very quick break. I will literally be back in like 3 minutes. So, then we'll do this fight here. And, kind of like just keep on like chugging along, I guess. So I will be back in like 3 minutes.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy found a giant Funyun in this bag that he bought.
Let me see the bag. What the It's a bag of Funyuns. Why did I get this? I would put it in a gallon Ziploc bag or something. What? You did terrible. No, you need to redo that. No, that was bad. No, you need to do it like the ballerina. He did it with the vape in his hand. Good job.
This might be the best audience of all time.
There's 2 in there. What? You're ruining the trick. All right, he said there's 2 in there. He's right. Look, but that one is also salt. What?
They ordered a sandwich and told the delivery guy to throw it to them and they would catch it. You'll never guess who just got pulled over by the police.
No way.
This is what beatboxing looks like during an MRI. His bike broke only a few meters from the finish line, so he decided to run the rest of the way in. This poor orangutan was trying to not get wet.
Alright, I'm back. Which actually came back in 2 minutes. What is this kangaroo doing?
Have it taste good?
What is it? this kangaroo is just literally eating toilet paper. Australia is such a wild place. Imagine literally trying to go to the bathroom, like, you know, you're at like a park with your family, having a picnic or something like that, and you have to go pee, and you just walk into the bathroom and you see a freaking kangaroo just like chowing down on freaking toilet paper. This is just, why? This is, oh my god. Alright, while in sunny day, the battlefield has temperature. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on how much temperature they have. So, in other words, if you have a fever, you're going to take a lot of damage. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Lord 𝘲𝘗, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Try this other way.
And return to your senses.
Oh, I have this team. Surely it'll be fine. I have March, so surely this will actually be fine.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. We can do it.
Alright, surely this will actually be fine.
Unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Your time to shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Mimi! Mimi! Time for some sweet dreams.
Or do I just keep doing that?
Treat our guests nicely.
Maybe.
Rise and shine.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Doesn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I need to get his shield up. Bronya's about to die. Bronya's dead. Donhung's dead. Alright, this team is bullshit.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Me! Again. Rise and shine.
Alright, well, we got through it mostly because of March.
It's over.
𝘲𝘗.
Moments before disaster. No, for real. You know, like, theoretically, I guess the team works, right? Because you gotta sustain by way of Donhung, who's a preservationist, so he's giving us a shield, right? And then you've basically got like two supporters, so you got Bronya and like Remembrance Trailblazer, right? And then you have March as like your DPS of sorts, right? But it's kind of weird. It's like she's more like DPSing with her jellyfish than anything. So, I don't know. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
I mean, I'm a pink puppy can speak. I'm glad you identify as a puppy, but at the same time, ma'am, you did not catch the sarcasm. Like her entire like line there was full of sarcasm. Ma'am did not get it. Yeah, bro's current team's not ready for the final boss. Apparently not.
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
I'm glad you finally realized what you truly are at heart, ma'am. You're just a little pink dog.
𝘲𝘗, you're finally awake.
Yeah, welcome back to your senses. Roar.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally,
I don't know, like, in theory it would work, but I guess in practice it doesn't really work. The problem is, with March 7th, like, I don't think I have, like, any of the, teams I need for her. Like, the characters I need for, like, her actual team. I just don't think I have them. And that's kind of, like, the problem, right? Like... I have Trailblazer, that's about it. I guess I have Ron May. I guess I could use Ron May. And Gallagher. I guess I could use Gallagher. So, I guess maybe I do have him. It's just that Trailblazer is tied up with Herta's team. And Ron May's tied up with Firefly's team. So, I guess I could use Gallagher. I don't know.
Little girl, are you 𝘬𝘬𝘕's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Your bloodline has weakened over the ages. I am displeased by this.
It's been 1,000 years. 𝘬𝘬𝘕's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
So that's about it.
And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Did she? She did not.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
She's gonna say, my friends are very strong. Trust me, bruh.
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat. And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions.
That's right. Comrades. That's right, yeah. How do I plan to do it? Well, that's the thing. I don't. I will use the friend card and summon my friend's awesome powers to assist me and do all the work for me.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war 𝘧𝘮 also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. 𝘬𝘬𝘕 initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Alright, the creepy eyeball is coming over here. What did they... Yeah, did they sense something? Their spidey senses started tingling, and they ran away.
Perhaps our presence presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Alright, so, let's go ahead and heal my ass up real quick. Alright, so... we know this team doesn't work out. So let's try this one. We have Gallagher. And who was the other one? Ron May, right? Ron May and Gallagher. We can probably slot in Ling Shaw for Gallagher. Boom. Alright. We're gonna use this team. Surely this team will work, right? Surely.
Incense accept. Sound lingers.
Play nice.
Surely this team will be just fine. Where's my elevator?
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Yeah, what happened to everybody? That's what I want to know now. Like, where'd everybody go?
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
The Sun Folk.
Where the Sunborn once held
For the Sunborn.
To give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Oh.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
You're telling me this dude was literally afraid of his own shadow?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as—
I mean, 1,000 years is a very long time for things to change. I mean, didn't he say it himself? Like, whatever Celiosa did, whatever, like, her legend or whatnot that exists is, like, vastly different than what actually was going on.
All thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
I mean, they're dead now. Well, one of them's dead. The other one's, like, only, like, 2/3 dead.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
I mean, I think we have to. Cool. Any treasure chests that I'm missing? No? Okay. Activate.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of 𝘬𝘮𝑥's prayer.
Woohoo!
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now
I mean, it would be a lot easier to change the wind's direction if we had, you know, the actual god of Animo, right? Like, what if we had, like, 𝘫𝘮 here, right? What happens if I, like, move that way? What happens if I move with it? Does anything happen? Can I go anywhere? Can I do anything? Not really. That's disappointing.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force 𝘬𝘬𝘦 to come out.
Can't go that way. Ooh, but I can go this way. Ah, shit.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
I have seen your tricks before, witch.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall?
Or, you know, maybe there's, like, a different password. If you think about it, right? If you think about this from, like, a technological standpoint, like, clearly all this shit is, like, hyper advanced. Like, you know, so these, like, prayers or like, chants that they're doing, like, you can think of those as, like, oral passwords. Like, what are the chances, like, each one of these has, like, a different password, right? That's probably not the case. But that would, like, make sense. Like, cause it's like we're trying to log on to a different computer. And so, like, it would make sense if we just had, like, a different password. I don't have to deal with those guys right now. I have to go right here. What is down here? A puzzle. And this? Okay, I can now go this way, apparently. What are the chances I can, like, get over there without being noticed by these guys? We'll try it later. Alright, puzzle time. Whee! Eight. Okay. We need to get right there. Right there. Okay. Eight. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Okay. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Did I get that right? You know, it'd be great if they actually gave us, like, 5-star artifacts instead of, like, this bullshit 4-star shit that no one uses. Nothing hitting. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
This thing.
Want to take some pictures?
In all sincerity, what is the point of that?
Things changed, huh? Just like always.
Like, it'd be one thing if it was like an actual puzzle, but it's like you just click and drag until like it's like lined up, like, and it even tells you when it gets lined up at the bottom. So
the tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the...
I love how, like, they say, oh, we finally made it. Dude, like, we could have been here... If I wasn't, like, fucking around, we could have been here in, like, maybe a minute. In all sincerity. There it is. Like, this was not, like, a big deal. So... Hey, how you doing, Slime? Thanks for dropping by. How are you, man? Alright, nothing's hidden. Okay. Boom. 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 Doing EP? You're doing EP? Are you tired? Have you not gotten enough sleep? Or do you just not have enough caffeine in your system yet? Sounds like someone needs to either drink a lot of coffee or a lot of Red Bull. That's what I'm hearing from you right now. Just remember, doctors recommend sleeping 8 hours a day. You want to know what that means? Literally, 1/3 of your life is being absolutely wasted. I just want you to realize that. Alright, we're gonna avoid these guys like the plague right now. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, obviously, for the sake of your health, you should definitely get, I think they say, like, you should get somewhere between 7 to 8 hours of sleep, depending on, like, your age bracket. But you should definitely try to, you should definitely try to actually get an appropriate amount of sleep. But, yeah, actually, what is, like, I think it's, like, 8 hours, right? Like, what is the recommended safe following distance? What does that even mean? What recommended amount of sleep? Amount of sleep. I think it's like 8 hours. Yeah. 7 or more? 7 or more? Children and teens require more, with school age needing 9 to 12. Teenagers? I never got that. When I was a teenager, like, I'd probably like go to sleep somewhere between like 11 and 12, and I'd be up by like maybe 6. Like I'd typically be up around 6 or so. When I was like up later, like around 7, I would probably have gone to sleep somewhere around like 1 or 2. Like, I rarely got 8 hours of sleep. I don't think I've gotten like a full 8 hours of sleep since I was like middle school. 12 hours, yeah, right? You had 8 at best. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, like, this is reasonable, right? Like, if you ever around like kids for an extended period of time, you know, like, they're basically like somewhere between, like, you know, when they're just born to like maybe 4 or 5 years old, they're basically sleeping, if not most of the day, at least a solid half of the day. I want to say somewhere around like elementary is when they start sleeping a bit less. And then, like, basically, by the time you get into middle school, like, good God, you might be getting 8 hours of sleep. Because, like, you gotta think of it, right? Like, you're in middle school, so what are you doing, right? You're going to school, and depending on, like, if you have to catch the bus in the morning or whatnot, you gotta get up even earlier. You gotta have breakfast, and then you go to school, and then your teachers just completely inundate you with homework, right? And then you could be in, like, some kind of, like, after-school sport. Like, you know, I don't think they have, like, in middle school, like, actual, at least the ones that I went to, they didn't have, like, actual teams. But there's, like, the little leagues around where I'm at, where it's just basically, you know, you have practice a couple of times a week, and then you have, like, a game on the weekend or some nonsense like that. And then when you get home, you still got to do all the freaking homework. And so, like, I mean, typically, I was going to bed probably somewhere around, like, 10 o'clock at night, and then I was waking up, like, fairly early in the morning. So maybe around like 6-ish. I was getting like maybe 8-ish hours of sleep when I was in like middle school or so. I don't know. But yeah, like I like right now, I basically get
Listen with me to the memories.
The memories. Yes. The memories of drinking osmanthus wine. Because you're probably the only one that actually remembers March. Yeah, I get like maybe, like on a good day, I get like maybe 5 hours of sleep on a good day. Like chronically sleep deprived. Whether that's just a side effect of literally drinking too much coffee because I'm like always tired, and so I have to drink more to stay awake, or like just years and years and years of having to stay up for about 24 to 36 hours straight, like actually like sleeping on a schedule is incredibly difficult.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Change celestial mural.
Alright, I guess the password worked this time. We had to call IT support and ask them for a password reset. And then, you know, we had to like go around and do those like stupid little puzzles, right? Like that was like the 2-factor authentication thing.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
I mean, that's not surprising, right? Didn't this dude basically banish the rain folk, and the rain folk brought the clouds? And so like the sun folk were like, there's no more clouds, so we can just live permanently in the day. I got a feeling like this Aquila person, because like there's no such thing as nighttime anymore. The dude went insane from constantly being like awake always. Star Rail is robbing my life. Oh man. I mean, that's very plausible. That's very plausible, right? Like, I mean, especially like if you're stuck doing the Amphoreus story and not actually pressing this button, which I am more than tempted to do.
To evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Yeah, so that's why this dude banished all clouds, and so now it was just perpetually sunlit all over the place. And so like if it's always sunny, then like it's never night. And so basically the dude couldn't sleep, because it's like, as someone who works overnight, it's very difficult to sleep during the day. Probably one of the reasons why I get like no sleep as well. So yeah, the dude probably just went straight up insane because he just couldn't sleep anymore. Is he really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain? I don't know. Just pick one.
Their behavior for weakness, warrior.
I mean, he's not sleeping, and sleeping is a sign of being weak. Because like I said, I mean, doctors recommend you basically waste 1/3 of your day doing absolutely nothing. So, yeah.
I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphoreus's heavens.
The raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. So, as per usual, it all started when the Fire Nation attacked. I'm glad we have basically cycled back around to this. Star Rail's play toy. You have no rights when playing this game. Oh my god. Oh man.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the...
I mean, with like what they keep doing to the, like, you know, HP inflation in all of these game modes. I mean, it started out as like 6 million and now we're somewhere around 84 million. What is the... what is it? 84 divided by 6. 14. The Abyss has risen 14 times the original amount. You want to know why? Why is that? Why is that? Is it because of all of the waifus in the game? Is that why? Is it because of her? Is it because of Gothic March 7th? Is that why? Is that why you can't sleep? She's turned you into her play toy like the goth mommy she is. To be fair, I have no idea about anything with her. All I know is that she's like March 7th 5-star form. That's all I know. I don't know anything about her. And she looks gothic. Like she like, you know, she changed from basically being where's March 7th at? That's not what I wanted. Ever since they freaking changed all of this up, like 2 years ago now, I still have not been able to figure this out. March 7th. I love how I type in March 7th and it said nothing came up. Yeah, she went from being like brain rot to being gothic. You have 2 Trailblaze level 70s, 1 Trailblaze 69, nice, 1 Trailblaze 64, 1 Trailblaze 63, and another 40. And another 30, Jesus Christ, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new accounts. New patch, new me. That is exactly right. New patch, new me. Yeah, are you like literally just like every single patch, are you just like starting a new account? Is that how this works? That's the only account you play regularly. You've got 2 American ones and 3 others that aren't played daily. Good night.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have
good night.
I wish to do.
I'm sure you are someone that really enjoyed this button when it came out, because now in all of your other accounts, you can basically just like press this and skip everything.
What is it, girl?
I have one other account in Star Rail for the express purpose of just taking pictures at the very beginning of the game. Basically, like, I started a new account just so I could replay the beginning of the game. That's basically it.
Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe.
Oh, okay.
Who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
Gotcha, okay. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense, because, the thing with having a single account, once you go through all of the permanent content, the only source of like, Primogems is just going to be whatever you get from, like, Mach, Apoc Shadow, and the other game mode. Divergent Universe, what's the other one? I forgot what the other one was. It's basically, they're all just different versions of the Abyss. Pure fiction. So, like, once you do all of the, like, permanent sources of Jades, you're just gonna be left with these four, basically. So I guess that makes sense. So it would be very difficult to, like, keep up with every single new character coming out. You might be able to get, like, basically a character every other patch, roughly. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I mentioned, like, it's, like, the characters coming out now, like, they're not even, like, individually being balanced against the endgame content. It's their best in slot teams that are being balanced against the endgame content. Because granted, like, I didn't play this. I've only played this game for about a year. I played this game basically when I think Penacony was wrapping up. That's when I started. But just looking at, like, some of the stuff that's been going on for the past, like, 2 or so years with this game, feels a lot like early on, you could probably base your entire team around maybe 1 5-star, and if you had a second one, that would be awesome. But the idea was basically you had a DPS, maybe a sub-DPS, an amplifier, and a sustainer. And now it's like you basically just have to have, like, 3 5-stars that are either all DPS or sub-DPS, or all just, like, amplifiers with, like, maybe 1 sustain. That will also have to be, you know, a 5-star as well, because just the sheer amount of damage your entire team is going to have to tank. Yeah, that part, right? Like, you don't have Black Swan. Well, you know, I guess you cooked. That kind of thing.
You are the ones who hold Onyx's miracle.
Correction, I am the one.
Authority to prevent you from delving.
Correction, I am the one. I'm the one that, like got imbued with Onyx's core flame because, like, I was, like, only, like, 99.372% dead. So, like, that's entirely me. Everyone else, like, they're irrelevant in all of this.
Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
If the legend is a lie, I'm gonna have a serious crash out.
It's falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding. After 𝘺𝘬𝘳𝘳 challenged the gods, what else did the Skyfolk encounter?
What else did they encounter? I mean, they had... What are the chances, like... Again, like, what are the chances, like, this 𝘺𝘬𝘳 person just, like, got up here to fight Aquila and realized, like, the Sun folk and the Rain folk just didn't like each other and were causing so many problems with their race war against each other that she just went full genocide mode and just, like, killed everyone. What are the chances this happened? I got a feeling that's not what happened, but, like, that would be, like, the best solution to all of this, like, story-wise.
The nature of the legend, so that my ancestors' souls may rest in peace.
Yeah, I mean, you can skip the story, basically. So, I mean, I don't know how long it would take. Like, I imagine it would take probably somewhere around 4-ish hours from start to finish if you have the skip button. You're just, like, skipping everything to finish all of the currently released content. That would be my guess. I don't know for a fact. That's just my guess.
Good child. Don't worry. I'm here. The memory surging here are even more intense than at the entrance.
Which, I mean, when compared to, like, you know, the fact that I think someone, had, like, timed how long, like, all of this, like, takes. Like, just 𝘕phoreuS alone. I think it takes somewhere around, like, 15 to 20 hours. So, like, just one section takes, like, 4 or 5 times the amount. It's a lot, especially if you're running multiple accounts.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
History! Alright, let's learn about a bunch of dead people real quick here.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the story. I honestly don't, you know it. Yeah. Does it give me... Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. We're just gonna skip that. Like I said, like, yeah, let's learn about what a bunch of dead people went through. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
God they so blindly placed their faith in.
The Lucian decided to sever the source of it all. Okay, so like I was half right with my with my bullshit assumption. She didn't go full genocide against both of them. She just cut them both off from the source. Love it.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time.
Ah, so yes, things changed.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress.
Other end of the fortress. Alright, well, they need to do something with their graphics driver over there because it's still glitching the hell out. Like, I don't know if y'all can see this, but like, straight up, they need to update their graphics software. Like, getting these, like, random, like, color glitches. The shrine has been activated. You got jump scared by light. That's like me sometimes. I get so focused on something that when like my AC turns on, I'm like, oh my god. It's terrible. Okay, where? I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Is there any other puzzles that I missed? There's probably a lot of puzzles that I missed, right? No, I don't see any puzzles. Flashbang moment. You know, Star Rail has got a problem with that. Like, they've got a problem. Actually, I'll be honest, like every... God. Every game's got a problem with this. Genshin. That. Like, like, the opening, like, when you open up Genshin, like, it just flashbangs you. You open up Star Rail, right? Like, when it does, like, the warp thing with the train at the beginning, like, a flashbang right there. And then, then it'll go like to the exact opposite direction where it'll just go to a black screen with just like descriptive text. And it's like, will you please make up your mind? Do you want to blind me or do you want to turn off the lights? You have a big tree in front of the window. The sun shined on the yellow leaf that the yellow light got reflected into your room and my room turned instantly yellow. I'm not gonna lie, my brain kind of hurts with all of the physics that would have to go through in order for that to happen. Like, just imagine for a second, like, the ray tracing involved with that, right? Like, the sunlight, the skybox inside just, like, starts reflecting through the leaf, and then it, like, diffracts through your window, and then it hits your eyeballs. I don't know, my brain's kind of, like, going haywire trying to, like, figure out all of the ray tracing involved with that. Speaking of which, when are we gonna get, like, real ray tracing in this game?
we're here.
Every time I see this, I want to say, like, cannabis.
Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Yellow, just like your brain. Oh, you gotta say, you would get to your roots. No, for real, right? And that's why you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, imagine for a second, like, that's like being glitched out into, like, the back rooms, right? You're just literally sitting there, like, literally doing nothing, and then all of a sudden, everything's yellow. Just like the back rooms, right? You basically just got no-clipped out of reality. That would be pretty terrible.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
Alright, we're going into a fight.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that
resistance is futile. Viva la resistance no more. Oh, here it goes. Alright. We're gonna test out my modified March 7th team now that I'm not using bullshit characters. I pulled my characters from my other team. Alright. No, I mean, that hasn't happened to me specifically, but it's been close, right? Where, like, I don't get like a yellowy haze over my entire vision, like everything's yellowy, but every now and then, like, is so weird. Like, one of my eyes, every now and then, will, like, have this, like, purple film over the vision. Like, my vision will have, like, this purpley film for, like, a few seconds, and it's really weird. I don't know what does that. Don't worry. I'm hoping nothing's wrong with my eyeball. It's like maybe one of my eyes just has, like, you know, outdated graphics processing software or something like that. The driver needs to be updated in my brain. It's just really weird. Like, that happens very, very... I wouldn't say, like, very often. Maybe, like, every several months. It's really weird.
The mark of manifestation.
Yeah. So my Evernight team before was, Evernight, Trailblazer, Remembrance, and then I was using Bronya and the new Dawn Hung we just got. And, like, almost everyone died right then and there. And so I'm like, well, that sucks. I mean, in theory, the idea would work, right? In theory, it works. Like, we have a sustain, we have an amplifier, we've got, like, a sub DPS, and, like, a DPS. So, like, in theory, the team would work, but apparently it, like, you know, it just didn't work.
Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
The west wind compass. Didn't we pass through here before? I feel like we've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here, haven't we? Because this is like the giant pond of boiling gold. Like, I mean, if all that gold down there is boiling, like, what is the room temperature here? Because, like, gold boils at, like, 6,000 degrees Fahrenheit or some obscure number like that. And, like, we're just breathing in, like, the gold vapors. I mean, it's one thing if we're, like, superhuman immortals, but, like, typical people, good God, like, their lungs are gonna be, like, absolutely flash singed in, like, seconds. Evernight drains life, so she needs a healer. Ah, you know what? That was probably the problem. That's probably the problem. I just didn't have an actual healer. So Evernight, you know, as per usual, all the problems start with March 7th. Got it. Okay. Alright, that actually makes a lot of sense. Ooh, what's this way? Nothing. Oh yeah, this is the elevator that's broken. How much attack does my Dawn Hung got? Not a lot. I think he's got... I know he doesn't have a whole lot. I have no idea. He's not even fully leveled yet. 1500. He's got, like, no attack. His attack is absolute garbage, because I don't have, like, a good book... I don't have, like, a good light cone for him. This... I'm gonna be real. This looks like a book. Like, it just looks like a book. That said, it's a cute book, because it's got March 7th on there. He's not... I can't, like, level him up anymore. But yeah. I do have all of this, yeah. Yeah, no wonder the team died, yeah. I got, like, nothing, yeah. It was more or less just like, oh, I want to see how well 𝘠𝘮 does. And he doesn't do well. Because he's got, like, nothing. He's got nothing, yeah. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna, like, cannibalize Ron May and Ling Shaw off my Firefly team, so... It's fine. Shh.
Listen with me to the memories.
Ah, yes. The memories of drinking osmanthus wine. Zhongli, I found the person that remembers. For 𝘠𝘮, the signature is a must. Yeah, I don't do signature light cones too often. The only ones that I have signature light cones on are... Firefly... and... Archer, because Archer's was free. But yeah, I don't typically, do signature light cones. Because that would basically mean, like, I'd have to get the character and the light cone. And you're not really guaranteed the character because of the 50-50s nonsense. And,
Let's hurry on.
You are, like, pseudo-guaranteed the light cone because it is a 75-25. But, yeah. I just don't typically do the light cones, honestly. Every now and then I will. Like I said, like, I got fireflies, but... Yeah.
My apologies.
I know a lot of people that get signature light cones for, like, not like every character, but like the ones that are, like, really important.
Loses hope. Then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
But yeah, I probably would not get his light cone, honestly. I probably would not.
What a kind answer.
I don't even know who I would want a light cone for right now, to be fair. Maybe Evernight, like, maybe. It's like a real, like, big maybe, honestly. Maybe 𝘠𝘮? Maybe, but this one does a pretty good job, in my opinion. So it's like a super maybe. But it's like, it's... Maybe Saber, maybe I still don't even use her. Like I have like her like kind of built. I just barely use her, honestly. As in, like, I have not brought her into like any serious fight. My teams basically rotate between Firefly and 𝘠𝘮. That's basically it. Those are basically the two that I use. I'd love to form a team around, like, Evernight, but, like, it's basically a bastardized version of Firefly. So, yeah. Like, I have Acheron. Acheron's like, maybe I would get her light cone at some point. I don't know. I just, like, I don't use Acheron, like, outside of basically exploring. That's literally the only reason why I use her, is to explore. Like, if I'm doing, like, overworld exploration, and I want to basically bypass having to fight for a chest, I just use her. Call it a day. That was a quick elevator ride. Where are we going? We're going this way.
The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
So, Sky Daddy Aquila seems to have his priorities wrong. Cause doesn't he like have a curse or something that basically firewalls anything from leaving the ground? But like everything that like comes from outer space still like can make it to the ground. I know like we got like sniped on orbital entry coming down to this place, but like we didn't die. I don't know. I think Aquila's priorities are all wrong. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he just hasn't slept in, you know, several thousand years at this point, because it's just been like permanently daylight. So it's like throwing off his circadian rhythm.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
I see Thor's hammer. I'm assuming that's a cup of wine. There's an eyeball that has a sword being pierced through it. Oh, here's... Is that Aquila? I can't tell. I don't know. Is that Aquila? Maybe. So we're gonna assume this is Aquila. I guess that's the Eye of Twilight getting, like, stabbed. And now, because, like, the sky is blind, it doesn't have its eyeball anymore. It dropped the cup of wine. The cup of wine shattered. I don't know what Thor's hammer's doing here. But it's broken too, apparently.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Alright, let's hurry.
Why did you...
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Yeah, Lunabis has been smoking too much of that cannabis. Now she smells like weed.
They look completely different. But little 𝘐'𝘮 should also be a winged beast, right?
A winged beast. What would... Oh, a pig with... Oh, a flying pig. Of course. Of course, flying pig. Got it.
Could it be?
Flying pig. I wonder if there's a mythological name for a flying pig. A flying horse is a Pegasus. Mythical name for a flying pig. A 𝘺𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. God, that's a tongue twister. A Pegasus. A Pegasus. The 𝘺𝘮, the flying pig is a pig in Greek mythology. It was owned by Theia the Grey and was sometimes called by that name itself. So shouldn't, like, this pig be, like, owned by, like, the Trailblazer? Because the Trailblazer is called Grey?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosy.
Lady Lunabis? Is little 𝘐'𝘮 your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
𝘺𝘮, the twin brother of Pegasus. Alright, so the pig is called 𝘺𝘮. He who has the golden sword was the brother of Pegasus. Wait, then why is Google saying, like... Chrysler is the mythological name for a winged boar, not a flying pig. Close enough, though, right? Alright, so maybe this little pig is called, like, Chrysler. I guess that makes sense, like, they're all the Chryslers, like, all of these people are, like, the Chrysos heirs or something like that, right? So I guess the mythological naming scheme makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? How are you? Welcome back. Alright, we can do that one. We can do that one. We can do that one. Alright, so the pig and the horse can both fly and they're twin brothers. Okay. Younger twin brothers, but twin brothers all the same, I guess. Alright.
Where did the sky folk go?
I think I cut him off. That's okay. It probably wasn't anything important, to be fair. The music is actually really good. I can't say much about the story, but the music is actually kind of good.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Yeah, the floating eyeball is what gives it away, dude.
Celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Alright, I've got my trusty baseball bat, so we'll be fine.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Yeah, man, I already got it.
Leave that to you, partner?
Yeah, I need you to catch up with what's going on, dude. I already got that, man. I already got that. As you can see. Boom. Ooh, treasure.
How does this compare to the ones you...
A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems...
Why are you so surprised? Why are you so surprised? We literally just said that there were black tide monsters here. Oh, I'm surprised there's a black tide monster here, indeed.
It was consumed by madness. It must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all.
That was just his tummy rumbling, guys. It's totally fine. That was his tummy rumbling. He's just a little hungry right now. Though, what's unfortunate is that we're basically, on the menu. Alright, we're just gonna, like, auto this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We can do it!
What tummy? He has none. No. See, what happened is he hasn't eaten in so long that his tummy has basically shriveled up. And that's why we can't see it. That's why we can't see it. His tummy is shriveled up. That's why, like, the minute he saw us, his tummy started rumbling. He's like, finally, I can eat.
Be of your body and mind. Stay away.
Till we meet again.
Oh, I guess we won't be on the menu tonight.
Rest now. Titankin.
Yeah, GG's, my dude.
The celestial globe looks complete.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you your last supper, but alas, I can't be eaten just yet.
It still won't start.
I haven't had enough time to be marinated. I would taste awful.
Damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard...
You know what this reminds me of? The Sakura cleansing ritual. We have to do 3 things, and to do 3 things, we have to do 3 more things for each of those 3 things. This reminds me of that.
Hard drives?
Hard drives. What did he just say? But missing it. Look here, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Do those look like hard drives to you? Those look less like hard drives and more like the slots for SD cards on like the sides of my tablet and whatnot. Like, it doesn't look like a hard drive. Like I'll be real with you. Like, if I'm looking at a hard drive, like, this looks like an SD card slot, right? Hard drive. Like, it's like this is a hard drive, right? This is a hard drive. This is a hard drive. This is a hard drive. Like, that looks more like an SD card slot. Right, it looks more like an SD card slot, right? That's what that looks like. That, see?
Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots.
Yeah, we got fine on. We'll be okay. Maybe. You know, I wanted to get fine on when I saw him. And then when I got to trial him, I didn't like the way he played because I didn't like the idea of going like 1v1. That kind of bothered me.
My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good.
Mostly because, like, if you're going into a stage where the number, where the action points actually matter, like you have a limited amount, you could easily, like, run through action points with fine on. Just 1v1ing.
That didn't take much effort.
And then,
always appears when it's most needed.
Depending on who you're up against, without, like, a sustainer, or someone that can heal, or something to that effect, 1v1ing with fine on could be pretty terrible. Because, like, you could almost get, like, all of your health depleted.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble...
Oh, that's one of the reasons why I never ended up getting him, but I did like fine on. Like, his animations were really cool.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Her face is like a moon with a mask.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh no, like, I mean, he does a lot of damage, definitely. Like, if you have, like, him built properly, he does a lot of damage. There's no doubt about that. I just didn't like the way he ended up playing. What happens if... Can I interact with these guys? I can interact with these guys.
Parents and their parents. That is...
Okay, so nothing important. Got it. Okay. They're just talking about how little... You know what? This little piggy... What are the chances, like, this little piggy's parents were the ones that went to the market and didn't come back? Right? Like... You know that song, like, you know... They, you know, this little piggy went to the market and something like that. I don't know. My mom used to sing that one to me when I was younger. I forgot the lyrics to it. Haven't heard it in a very long time. I did not know that he heals with, his ult, but I can tell you, in the limited times that I've trialed him, I have almost died. And keep in mind that I'm trialing him with whatever they, like, provide me with the trial character build. So, that is one of the things that I ended up not liking a whole lot with him. Like, there were basically, like, two things that I didn't like with him. The first was, like, in a 1v1 situation, when it's just, like, you and an enemy. Like, we'll say 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴, for instance, because that's who I distinctly remember. 1v1ing with 𝘬𝘬𝘦, with fine on, like, massively destroys action points that I've noticed. And then... I can't remember who I was fighting with, trial fine on, but, like, I basically almost died. Because, like, I don't know, maybe, like, whatever build they were giving me just didn't have, like... good ER on him, or I had already used his ER ult and shit and he didn't have any. But, like, I was almost dead. I'm like, this 1v1 shit's not gonna work out for me. It's just not gonna work out. So I just ultimately did not like the way he played.
Dear 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳𝘳, thank thank you. Why?
That's fine. That's fine. Like, I'm gonna skip this. I don't care about what's on there. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true to an extent. That's probably true to an extent. And do keep in mind, like, I don't play, like, turn-based games outside of Star Rail. Like, this is, like, literally the only turn-based game I've ever actually played more than, like, a day. And I do actually enjoy it. But, like, that enjoyment is very conditional. That enjoyment is very conditional. Alright, we gotta engage the God Hand. We have to engage the God Hand. You wish you could play more? Yeah, I mostly play like the combat games, so it's gonna be like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, PGR. I play Zenless. I do actually like Zenless. I wish I'd started playing that one earlier. Alright, we're gonna punch it, right? This is what we need to do. Just need to punch it.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah, that was very crude. Like, I'm hoping, like, we didn't damage any of, like, the internal discs or, like, you know, jostle things around or, like, crack open the SD card memory. That would be really bad.
All good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I think currently I play... Ooh, can I collect that? I can collect that. Ooh. Currently I play somewhere around like 5 or 6 games. Like, not all of them are get streamed, but like personally.
It's reactive. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Am I? I'm just like over here like writing my God Hand. Can I kill these guys? Oops. Oh well. Ah! Yeah, most turn-based games I usually give up after like a day or two. I just end up not liking them a whole lot. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Like, I just ended up liking Star Rail quite a bit. It's weird. No, yeah, no, I know I can kill him. I know I can kill him. I accidentally pressed the wrong button to leave the hand. And I'm like, well, GG's, I guess. We'll figure it out later. But yeah, I think I was in one of the temples. And I just went around, like, basically, like, one-punching the shit out of everything. It was hilarious. I had a lot of fun doing that.
Aquila has left.
Man, this guy just likes to frickin' run away, man.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole life.
Yeah, I had a friend. I have a friend. He plays Grand Order quite a bit. He did. I take that back. He did play Grand Order quite a bit. I tried to get into it, but it's like the gaming format's just not my style. I like... Oh.
It was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
I got a feeling that's probably not the case. I got a feeling that's not the case.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim.
I don't know. I like the
Titan's incarnation
RPG-esque games, I guess would be the best way of describing them.
Attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be why they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too are unable to break through the heavens? Yeah, I got a feeling like they weren't the ones that put the curse on there.
Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the worlds beyond the sky.
Indeed. So what if the Black Tide is basically just some kind of mechanism to try and, like, break through this curse? What are the chances, right? Like, the Black Tide just, like, bubbles up, and it just, like, consumes everything and just keeps bubbling up until it reaches the sky and then just breaks through. What are the chances that's actually the case?
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on.
Yeah, can we do this already?
Man, let's unveil
like this whole story is just basically the Sakura cleansing ritual, just like HSR version.
Is yet to be fully ready.
Like, go here, do this. Oh, you gotta do 3 more things. Okay, go there, do this. Oh, wait, you gotta do 3 more things. Oh, and for each of those 3 things, you gotta do 3 more things.
Flowing.
Oh, you don't have enough of the material? Well, rip GG's. It doesn't refresh until 3 days from now.
Recollection. Reveal.
To be fair, I actually did enjoy doing the Sakura cleansing ritual. To be fair, I shit on it quite a bit. The only, like, actual quest in Genshin I legitimately hate was the Aranara one. That's like the only one I legitimately do not like. And I will shit on that for days. It was absolutely terrible. One of the 2 times I ever got a headache playing a video game.
Sacred land of the Cloudborn. Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between Celios and the Rain. You know, this actually might be wait, the Rain Folk?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
I have found my wings. Those wings being the pair that are, you know, in acquisition of this flying horse. They're not really my wings, they're my horse's wings, but they're technically mine because I own the horse, but they're really his. They're not mine, but they're his, but I'm using them and they're mine. The �'𝘮, so like �'𝘮 was good. I really enjoyed going there. But, like, the actual questing there, I thought was kind of bland, except the event quest that we got. So, I don't know if you remember this. Like, there was, like, this event a while back with �'𝘮, where we got, like, this dragon lady. Or was it I think she was, like, a 𝘕𝘗𝘗 lady or something like that. Maybe it was this. Was it 3 Realms Gateway, maybe? It might have been this. I think it was this. Yeah, this sounds about right. This sounds about right. This event was actually really good. I thoroughly enjoyed this one. I wish we got more of I wish we got, like, more, like, regional events like this. Because, you see, one of the things that you'll notice is just how long this, like, actual event lasted. Lasted almost a month and a half. You don't remember? That's okay, yeah. This was, like, the main event of 2.5. I want to say this was when... This could have been, like, after �'𝘮 was released? When was �'𝘮 released? I can't remember when �'𝘮 was released. Change history. 2.4. Okay, �'𝘮 was released in 2.4. In 2.5, we basically got, event with this where, like, we had to interact with some chick and she was like a 𝘕𝘗𝘗 lady. It was a really good event and it went into a lot of, like, the lore with, like, �'𝘮. I wonder if they, like, have a... Do they have, like, her name in here or something like that? Was it 𝘬𝘩𝘕? Wasn't 𝘬𝘩𝘕. No. The Eve. Tsuyuko. Not her. There was, like, was it Ueno? It wasn't Ueno. There was like Sumi? Yeah, this chick. This chick. Yeah, she was like half 𝘕𝘗𝘗 or something like that. It was just, like, really, really, like, neat. I don't know. I just enjoyed this quest.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away.
But like the regular quests for 𝘠𝘮 weren't like, I didn't think they were that amazing, honestly.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why are they like not receptive of this? Like, haven't like the Sun folk been like oppressing you, and like you guys think that like Aquila is like favoring the Sun folk? Shouldn't you want this? Like 𝘰𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘕 and all of that?
Why would you do this, 𝘬𝘬𝘕? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
Yeah, and your prayers to Aquila are apparently not being answered a whole lot.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage.
I'm glad she's like basically calling this out.
You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
Also, why is she just a picture on the screen?
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that,
Like, I'm just asking for a friend here. She's literally just like, it's just like,
and I forgive you for casting me out.
right picture on a screen.
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
The divide between day and night. So is this where we get like that whole thing where like the nighttime is going to be removed? It's just going to be like sunset to sunrise will be mended at the very end of the Rainbow Bridge or something to that effect?
Naive daughter of dusk. So powerful yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain.
Alright, I gotta go kill a bitch. Bye, guys. That's basically what she just said.
His resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Something ominous.
What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Yeah, she probably got shanked.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
I mean, clearly Aquila is still alive, so, like, she clearly did not succeed in her ambition.
I will guide you alongside 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Aw, man, we're interrupting their family reunion. That sucks. Yet they're still over here yapping away. They're still over here yapping away. Alright, Where's the God Hand again? Where's the God Hand? The God Hand's over here. Have I not finished the story? I am nowhere near finishing the story. I think I'm still somewhere stuck in 3.3. But thanks for stopping by, 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺 Ken. We're gonna call you 𝘠𝘩𝘺. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, the God Hand strikes back. Alright. Alright. Are they running in fear of the God Hand? Alright. We're gonna charge up our one punch and go. Boom. Alright, here we go. Once again. Yeah, I will skip parts of it. Like, there have been a couple of parts where I've just blatantly skipped. Like, there was one part, I think, a while back with 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I legit was just, like, falling, like, legitimately starting to fall asleep with how boring it was. I'm gonna be real with you. Most of 𝘴𝘄𝑠 I've had, like, virtually no interest in. I've just been, like, going through it and, like, making very snide, sarcastic remarks the entire time. But I'm gonna be real with you, most of 𝘴𝘄𝑠, like, is not my jam. Now, I'm curious where it's going to end up. I've got theories that people have hinted are, like, close to what's going on, but I don't want any spoilers. But my guess is that the entirety of 𝘴𝘴𝑠 is basically, like, that whole, like, simulated universe theory where, like, everything's like a simulation and nonsense like that. That's what I feel like 𝘴𝘴𝑠 is. It's all just like a freaking simulation at this point. I've been mildly spoiled, but like that's like basically what I've come to the conclusion of. Do not skip 3.4 at all. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm not skipping it mostly because I just want to see where the story goes. But by and large, like, I don't know. The problem I have with 𝘴𝘴𝑠 is largely that it takes a lot of, it draws on a lot of references and makes a lot of callbacks to Honkai Impact 3rd during a particular arc that I actually did not like, which was the Elysian Realm. If anyone played, like, Honkai Impact 3rd, I was not a big fan of the Elysian Realm. That whole story arc, I just did not like. And so, because 𝘴𝘴𝑠 takes a lot of reference from that and has, like, a lot of callbacks to it, it's, like, very boring for me. Like, very boring. There's also the fact that, like, we go from basically, science fiction, space opera to, high fantasy. Like, genre switch is just, like, a lot of blowback. Can I punch this, actually? I've never actually punched one of these before. Can I punch this? Apparently I can. Yeah, yeah, you're not near the finish. You still need to meet Cypher. Finon's quest after that. Also, so much shit with Evernight. I am curious with the whole March 7th thing. That is something I'm interested in. That is something I'm interested in. Because, you know, I like March 7th. It just sucks that until, like, Evernight, she was basically useless to me. Now, granted, maybe, like, Hunt March is actually useful in the meta. I just never ended up building her and using her. But, I like March 7th. Especially this outfit of her. It's so cute. I like this outfit. It's very cute. But yeah, if you begin now to skip, you're finished in like 8 hours, maybe 10. Oh geez, that's one thing that I've heard. The entire 𝘴𝘴𝑠 story is like really massive, which, to be fair, it is actually really massive. Like I've played this on and off for like 5 months now. I think combined, I've probably spent close to 30 hours. Granted, a lot of that is just like me doing like random ass bullshit. I mean, just look at tonight. I have 42 tabs opened already. So, this is a tab counter. So I do get very easily distracted by random nonsense. Where am I going now? Are there any... Can I... Here we go. Alright, let's yeet ourselves across the building. Whee! No, yeah, like, she's like one, like, there's very few characters that I want to get the light cones for, right? There's very few characters I want to get the light cones for. Firefly is one of them. I like Firefly a lot. Now, granted, I do like Evernight a lot. But, I mean, I don't know. I've got this one. And honestly, like, I like this one a lot for very obvious reasons. You know, one, you've got, like, lots of leg right here. And two, it's 𝘠𝘮 and Ranmei. So we know what's going to happen after this light cone takes place. I have his light cone, but that's because it was free. Ron, May, and Herta for some reason have a lot of ships. Makes, like, that, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, to be fair, I don't know. Like, I think I've seen them together, like, once or twice in the story so far. I could be wrong about that. But, like, it just, it weirdly makes sense. Though, to be fair, I would feel that, like, Herta would be more into herself than anything. The light cone is like the worst for her, but I respect the choice. I think I have that on her just because I don't have any other options. Or who did I have that on? I have this on her. I just think I have that on her because I don't have any other options. I have this one. I could probably actually swap this out. Actually, I could probably swap this one out. But that's like the problem, right? Like, I don't know, do they have like a 5-star remembrance light cone that you can buy? Last I checked, they didn't. Where's the shop at? Is this the shop? This is the shop. This is the shop. I don't think they have like a 5-star light cone remembrance that you can buy. Is it, it's here, right? It's here. Yeah. Yeah, hunt, preservation. Oh, they do finally have a 5-star remembrance one. The last time I checked, they didn't have one. What's, what does this say? Speed by 6%. After using skill, increases damage dealt by all allies by 8%. So this is more like a supporter. I wonder if this would be better on Remembrance Trailblazer then. I wonder if that would actually work well on Remembrance Trailblazer.
They really are cute.
Yes. I know that. You're very cute. See, this one does the crit damage. Yeah, I think actually this one probably would actually work better on her. And then I didn't realize that the simulated universe had been updated with a light cone for remembrance, because like the last time I checked, granted that was like maybe 2 or 3 patches ago. 2 or 3 patches ago, last time I checked. They didn't have a remembrance light cone that I recall seeing. Either that or I just didn't have enough at the time. Alright. The real question is, do I have enough stuff to... Boom. Alright, I don't think I have enough stuff here. I have to farm that, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, the real question is, do I have enough to level this up? And if I do, to what? Do I have Bailu's light cone? I don't think I do? Hashtag no idea. I can double check here. I wanted to like use up all of these 3-star things. I wanted to use up all of these 3-star things. And so like, I just have like so many of them. I just wanted to go ahead and use them up. That's why I'm doing this. I know it's annoying as crap, but it's annoying as crap that I have them all and they're just like literally sitting there. I thought they took away that. Didn't they say they were gonna like take away that ability? I thought they said they took away that ability. I recall a while back they said that they were gonna take away the salvage function. It's fine, we'll just go ahead and do this. Fine. Just go ahead and do this. Fine, guys, fine. You can tell how often I actually, like, level up these things. It's not very often. Switch. Alright. This will be fine for now. Increases speed by 6%. After they use their skill, increase damage dealt by all allies by 8% for 3 turns. Okay. Alright, I think this will probably work. I just gotta, like, get these things. How many of these can I get? I think I have a bunch of these that I can, like, convert. I think this is what I'm missing. This is what I'm missing, I'm fairly certain. I don't think I have... Do I have the ability to superimpose it? I don't have anything to superimpose it. Yeah. I think there was just like a weird one-off pull that I ended up getting. The Sim Uni one? What are the... $7.5. What does level 5 look like? Details? I don't need to see that. I want to see the details. You know, it'd be nice if they actually showed me, like, oh, what does level 5 superimposition look like? What is this thing called? Reception. Reception. Light cone. You can calculate. I probably could, but math is hard. I mean, it's not really, honestly, but... Yeah, so if it goes 2.5% for each one, so 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 is 4, so you get 4 times 2 is 8.5% is going to be, what? 10, so it starts out at 15, it starts out at 5, so you get what? Is that 15? Is that 15? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like, 15. What is this thing called? Reception? It's not even listed. Memory's Curtain Never Falls. That's the name of it. Memory's Curtain Never Falls. Level 5. 12. Okay, my math was horrendously off on that one, but that was just like a guess, right? So it goes from 6 to 7.5. Oh, I thought it started at 5. So 1.5, 9, 10.5, 12. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought it started at 5. What is... I can get 2 of these, so what do I need? 4? I can get up to 5. I only need 4. Do I need any of these? I don't have anyone currently that has the hunch. I haven't done this. I don't think I've done this week's yet either. Preservation. I don't think I have anyone. That needs this specifically. I don't think... Do I have anyone that uses the hunch? I don't think I have anyone that would use hunch. Can I, like, level? Can I, like... Physical destruction hunt? 𝘬𝘰 and Archer, but I have Archer's light cone. I do need something for 𝘰 at some point, because I do want to build her, even though she's, like, basically worthless nowadays, sadly. I need 4 of them, basically double the buffs. Preservation is only good on Fu Xuan. Don't buy! The hunt one's bad as well, just go with the 4-star options. You know, it sucks when, like, the 5-star you could get is actually worse than the 4-star.
They really are cute.
Yes, you are very cute, March. I 110% agree with that. Even if you've lost your cotton candy hair and eyeballs, you're still cute to me, okay? Alright. I guess we can get like 4 of these for now. Boom. Then at some point I'll probably just have to just add them all. Bam. Alright, maybe now I will go from dealing like 3 damage to 3.5 damage. Alright, how much is this going to require? I have 3,000 of these. How much does it want? Oh, I have 56 of those. I need 36 of those, 503 of those. Okay, we'll do it, whatever. YOLO. Do I have Bailu's light cone? I'm not sure what Bailu's light cone would be. But I can tell you that I love how like it just like rarity. These are the light cones that I have. I have this one. Quid pro quo. Yeah, I've got just a couple of like 5-star light cones. That said, I do have Bailu. So, you know, I might not have her light cone, but, I certainly have Bailu. I love Bailu so much that I didn't just, like, get 1 copy of her, I got a 2nd and a 3rd one at some point as well, because I just absolutely love Bailu. Like, I mean, what could you not like about, like, this, like, horny lolly? Like, what could you possibly not like about the horny lolly, right? Like, what's there not to like about this? That's why, like, I just had to insist on getting not 1 copy of her, but a 2nd and a 3rd copy at some point. Even, you know, at the expense of getting, like, an actually useful character's Eidolon. I decided to forego that and, you know, get the horny lolly Eidolon. You know, the horns. Horny lolly. It's a lolly. Get it? It's not funny. I know. Anyways. Alright.
Listen with me.
Yanqing E4 or 5. Oh man. Yeah, I don't. I think the only one that I've actually lost to has been Zyla and Bailu. I think I picked Bronya or got her like from the beginner banner or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember like whatever banner is like there for like the beginners where you get like the like some 5-star character and like some X amount of pulls. I think she was the one that I ended up getting. And then I did get Gepard. Gotta go eat. All right, time to feed the beast. I do have Gepard. I forgot how I got him. I think I might have gotten him on the standard banner. I can't remember. Where is he at? Here he is. I can't remember. I think I may have gotten him on the standard banner. As I recall, the only times I've lost to 50-50 have been once to Zyla and then 3 times to Bailu. I don't even know if it'll show up on here. I don't know how far these records go back. Wait, really? It only goes back, like, 3 months? Okay. Well, case in point, I don't remember how I got 𝘠𝘮. Anyways. Yeah, only 6 months. Oh, okay. It says, oh, really? Oh, well, you know, I can't read. I can't read. You're looking at someone that, like, somehow just, like, bubbled in random answers going to school. You can check your warp records for the past 6 months on this page. There is a delay of around 1 hour for warp records to be updated. Please try again later. Okay, well, huh. Anyways. How many standards do I have? I have 6 standards. Details. Records. 𝘠𝘮. I got him from the standard banner. 2 months ago, apparently. Alright, I have no idea what I was doing. I need to get over there, apparently. I am US, North American. North American server. It is, I'm on the eastern seaboard, so it is actually currently about 20 minutes after 6. For me. That's not right. I am missing something here. Oh, there's a third one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, eventually I'll get this. No, I don't want a hint. I want to suffer. That's why I'm here, to suffer. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Yeah, it's about 6. It's about 20 minutes after 6 for me where I'm at. I'm on the eastern seaboard. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't reach. 𝘠𝘮. 𝘠𝘮 can reach. I need to purify that. Oh, yeah. I am... Why can't these give us, like, 5 stars, to be fair? Like, what's the point of these artifacts? Yeah, I'm actually probably going to be cutting it off here shortly. It's going to be close to 7. And then I actually have to go to work tonight, so I actually have to try and get a few hours of sleep, sadly. You know how life gets in the way of everything fun. I have no idea. You guys are still talking? Good God. Siblings separated at birth, it would seem. I guess they have a lot to catch up on. Where am I going? I'm going this way. How do I get over there? How? Only a precious chest gives 5 stars. Okay. I mean, March's chest might be slightly smaller than, like, other individuals. However, her chest is still precious to me, okay? I just want you to be aware of that. One, two, three. Where are we we're going this way. Okay. Actually, I have to know, who's, like, does anyone actually have a large rack in this game? I don't think anyone does. They don't make characters like they do in, like, Genshin, where it's like, you have someone like frickin' Llama that's got, like, boobs for days. I guess maybe Acheron? That's about it. Probably. Everyone else is kind of, like, reasonable. Yeah, you can't see anything with this one. I don't know. Yukon doesn't count because she's a mom, so she doesn't count. Then you have this chick. Got literally nothing. This chick's got literally nothing. Alright, anyways.
𝘪𝘯𝘕 is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline,
Is it?
was completely unrecorded.
Is the place shaking?
Was he also a warrior?
Is the place shaking? Not anymore. Where are we going? Where are we going?
They really are cute.
Lord 𝘬𝘲𝘵 is waiting for us.
Why can't it be Aquila waiting for us? Because, like, that's who we're, like, trying to chase down here. Is this dude. Operate the floating platform. I can't operate the floating platform. It's broken. How did 𝘬𝘮's little Dreamweaver thing get here? Like, did she actually beat us to the punch? I thought that chick was dead now. Again? He's leaving again?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
What is this dude's problem? Face me like a man!
I remember too, 𝘬𝘲𝘵.
Alright, we're done. Yeah, we don't need to hear that part. The Rainbow Bridge.
Proceed along its path to the dome.
Okay, we just have to go up to the roof. Got it. Okay. We're going to violate literally every anime school rule possible and go up to the roof. Why is it quiet all of a sudden? That's eerie. The music literally cut out. Did she have, like, a disgusted expression on her face? I gotta do that again. I need to find something destructible. Yeah. She does. She's, like, disgusted. You see that? She's, like, disgusted. God.
Dear 𝘬𝘲𝘕.
Alright, whoever you are, like, that was Hyacinth's voice, wasn't it? Activate the compass. Apparently I can't activate the compass. Now I probably have to activate the compass.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
Is there a god hand we can just, like, ride around on and just, like, go to the other platform?
Is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Yeah, imagine how lame it would be if, like, all of a sudden our journey came to an absolute end because we couldn't build a freaking bridge. That would be, like, super lame. All of this pain and suffering gone because we can't cross a bridge. Alright, boom. No, wrong one. Boom. Yeah, biggest boobs in Star are 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦, Himiko, Kafka, Natasha, and 𝘬𝘮. There's no way 𝘬𝘮 has a rack. I mean, I know she's got boobs, but there's no way she's got a big rack. There's no way. This way? This way? Oh. We're done? Oh, we have to go through that way. Boom. Rotate. 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 Okay, we're done. Now we're done. Go check. Alright. There's no way. There's no way.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳 become so powerful?
She grinded relics until she had perfect speed, crit, and attack substats.
Talent and rigorous training.
And she also upgraded her talents.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Yes, all of her success relied entirely on brute forcing the RNG behind the relic substat distribution.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐. Where is she at? I don't know. I don't have 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘕, so I can't check that one. I also don't have Kafka. And 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I'd say she's comparable to... Oh, I didn't check this chick's out. Oh, they're definitely bigger than 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕's. I'd put them comparable to Wukong's. Wukong doesn't count because she's a mom. We're not even going to talk about this one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they're there, but they're not there at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. I think you're capping a little bit. I think you're capping a little bit, my dude. This one, definitely I can see. They're covered up, so like it also doesn't really matter as well. Alright. We finally reconstructed Bitfrost. And we're gonna play piano on it. We're gonna play like 8-bit piano on Bitfrost.
The gods part.
Whee!
I sense.
Okay, that's actually giving me a headache.
Terror. But as for her,
Whee!
I cannot sense anything.
We can like change the route to get here, can't we? Like, if we change the route, are there like other pillars that we can like go on? And like there might be treasure chests on those, right? 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕 has the biggest though. I can actually believe that one. That one I can believe. You know what? I don't have 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, but there is a way I can actually see her. Isn't there? Like, is it inventory? Databank? Is it databank? Characters? What is 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬? Destruction? Or is she Hunch? I can't remember. 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬 is Hunch? She's not Hunt. Oh, she's not? What the hell is she? Erudition? Really? Erudition. Okay. I can believe that. I mean, yeah, you can. I don't mind. If you can see my UID, I don't mind. But I am on NA, so I don't mind. I accept almost any friend request as long as I kind of know who you are. I am on NA, so that could be a barrier depending on... What is this? You know, when I like first saw like 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬, or rather like I saw like 𝘬𝘬𝘬 and 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, I'm like, there's like, what if 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬's from like 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬? Because like she's got all this like, you know, Greek toga shit going on. Apparently that's not the case. Oh, what? Terms. Eden of Blessed Insight. Okay, cool. Factions. Anisrava. You see millions upon millions of steeds pulling chariots, blanketing the earth, yet only one reaches the finish. You also see how wheel tracks existed before any chariot's departure. Pure child of Anisrava from the Grand Dictionary of the Ďemäčanian language. Interesting. Okay, yeah, very interesting. Oh. Check the Amphoreus females too. Okay. Let's see here. I know there... Oh, here's Kafka. Oh, you know what? Black Swan. I didn't think about Black Swan, did I? I didn't think about Black Swan. Where's Black Swan at? Here she is. I don't know. I think Himiko's got her beat a little bit. Aglaia. I think she's probably comparable with Himiko. I think she's comparable with Himiko. Cypher. Yeah, nah. I think definitely Himiko and Aglaia got her beat. I don't know. Oh, you know, oh, where is, oh, here he is. Yeah, I think he's got the biggest, rack out of everybody, not gonna lie. I think he's got the most muscle here. Just saying. Alright, that might be a bit of a hot take, but I think my guy, 𝘵𝘮, got the biggest rack out of all the cast. Oh no. Not Farina is still not. That's so, like, I remember, like, when everyone was, like, talking about the, like, Fate collab that was coming out. Like, everyone was, like, talking and leaking about it, and everyone was like, 𝘵𝘮's basically gonna be Gilgamesh. I mean, he basically is Gilgamesh. There's no way you can look at this guy and not say, like, yeah, Gilgamesh, right? So, that, like, I remember a lot of people were saying, like, 𝘵𝘮 was basically gonna be, like, Gilgamesh in the Fate collab. I mean, that didn't happen, clearly. Yeah, my poor March only has 67 crit rate and 115 crit damage. I mean, it's not too bad. We're almost at the 1-2 golden ratio, right? Right? I mean, what is let's see here. 115.4 divided by 67 is 1.72. Okay, we're actually a little far away from that, to be fair. However, counterpoint, there was a study done on the golden crit ratio.
Listen with me to the memories.
Let's see if I can pull it up. It was a Reddit study, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt here. But you know, 1 to 2, we're like somewhere around right here, so like we're not losing too much damage loss, right? We're not losing too much damage loss, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Listen with me to the memories.
Why is it raining black? You know where else I recall it raining black at? that one, like, memory space Acheron was in that one time during Penacony. She had, like, the red umbrella, and it was, like, raining black, and there was, like, this giant black hole in the background. What are the chances they're connected? I think not. You only need 65 crit rate for every 100 on her. I mean, then we're doing pretty good, right? Then we're doing pretty good, right? Like, I'm almost there. I have 67 and I'm 115. So, I mean, we're almost there. I need, like, 70 for 115. So, like, we're doing okay, right? Like, we're okay.
Me to the memories.
You said 100 on Evie, not every. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. You only need 100 crit rate, right? You only need 100 crit rate. It'll be fine. You know? It'll be fine. Everything will be great, right? I don't know. I don't, there's not a whole lot more I can do, honestly. I mean, I could go for the double crit, and I probably eventually will, to be honest. I probably eventually will. But, like, right now, I mean, it's... Jesus. Yeah. Like, it's, like... It's hard. Like, I mean, it's... Having, Oh, you only... Oh. I'm not gonna lie, when you said Evie, I thought that was just like a nickname for Evernight. Is that what her Memo sprite is named? Oh, it is. 67. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I basically am just like overcapped by 2%, so I'm totally fine, honestly. Like... It's totally fine. I mean, it's like I barely have, like, with the exception of the crit body, I have, like, literally 0 crit rate on anything. Like, I don't have crit rate on this. I have no crit on any of this. I have no crit on the boots. I've got the crit rate body. I have, like, a mild amount of crit on the hands. And then, like, I've got, like, no crit on this, no crit rate on this either. So, like, I mean, I'm about, like, as low as you could reasonably get, to be honest, unless I got rid of this one for, like, another hands, but, like, swapping out 17% crit damage is going to be a pretty hard to get. I could change crit rate body to damage, but if I needed, like, more crit rate, like, if I'm supposed to get, like, 65 crit rate, then, like, I mean, if I swap that off to a crit damage, then, like, that would put me pretty far down on... Like, what are the stats that you actually need for her? I don't know. Like, when I just build whatever. I just throw whatever. Yeah, the set matches. Okay, I need crit rate. That's what it says. Okay, we'll go with crit rate. That works for me. It does say crit damage. I don't know what the cap is supposed to be. 65%. So, I mean, I'm honestly fairly close. I'm honestly fairly close. What is her light cone? Her light cone probably gives the crit rate, right? 2 Evernight scars. Oh, does it not give the crit rate? Really? It doesn't give crit rate. Then how do you reach 65% crit rate without a crit body? And do you just have to get, like, massively good rolls? I don't know. I'm not a theory crafter, so like figuring all this stuff out in my brain, it doesn't make sense. Effect rate, defense, attack, EHR, outgoing. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'm just gonna do this one. See, it's got crit damage. We're fine. It's fine. We're gonna turn March into a healer, right? It's fine. Everything will be fine. 72 crit rate without a crit body? Dang. Now we have no HP on this one. No, there's our crit rate right there. Alright, well now we're down to 40 crit rate. So I think we got rid of a little bit more than 7. There's nothing I can do on this regard. I literally have like no crit rate on anything else except this one. I don't think I have a better... I mean, I'd rather not get rid of that because of this. It's not gonna help me. Let's see where this one goes. EHR. Yeah, this one's gonna be garbage. Oh, this one's absolutely garbage. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not, like, swap this one out, because I did get a decent amount of crit damage on it. I don't know. I mean, it's... She's got 40% crit rate. You're supposed to get, what, 65? So I'm now missing 20% crit rate. So I'm not even sure where I could even get most of it from at this point. Like, it's... I don't know. I'll probably, just swap back to the old piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap back to the old piece. I mean, the crit damage is kind of... whatever. It's fine. She does damage, though. She does damage. And it'll increase with this. So, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. It's fine. It'll be okay. We're gonna, like, full star... the abyss with this girl. I guarantee it. Just farm some relics. Yeah, just farm relics. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what to be fair, like, I farm just enough to, like, get a decent build of sorts. I don't know, where am I going? Hey, Theo, welcome back. How you doing, man? Hope your sleep was well. Do the dailies. Oh, I do need to do that. Oh, you're absolutely right.
Seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them.
He seems aware of his fate. Yeah.
A titan shall.
Yeah, we're about to go shank this bitch. Guarantee it.
It seems familiar.
It's a really long elevator ride.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Theo. Like the dailies on, like the thingy that pops up. It's like the Adventurer's Handbook.
By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes. channeling our strength to reveal Aquala's true form.
Which is, you know, it's kind of unfortunate that they took away, like, the regular dailies, like the actual daily commissions. Because, like, some of those were actually kind of funny. Like, it would have us take, like, this weird picture, like, on Herta's space station. I remember getting that one a lot. It's been 1 millennium.
Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘳.
But first,
did they delete the daily missions? They took like the daily commission part, like, you know, like it would ask you to, hey Turtle, how you doing? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe. What did you upload? What did you upload? That's the real question. But yeah, they took away like some of the like the thing where like you go and like take these weird pictures. That's the one that I always ended up getting, so that's the one that like just sticks in my brain. But like you almost never had to do those, because like if you just use like your resin, then like everything was gone. Like it just like basically like just that was your dailies.
There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
The Black Tide.
They continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Alright, let's go slap these guys around real quick. Let's go slap these guys around.
Stormmaker feels lighter and lighter.
Alright, we're gonna slap these guys around by just auto-battling this.
More than just cut down evil with this blade.
He's lurking. Alright, he's lurking in the chat.
I can forge a new dawn.
Good night.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Alright, can I check like the stats on everybody while this is going on? How do I see like her? Here they are. 112% crit rate. Apparently I am way over capped on that, but she does have 272% crit damage. I don't know how she's getting the 60% break effect. Alright, cool.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. All will be swept away by the wind.
I forgot you do Overwatch.
Again. Till we meet again.
Oh yeah, did you do like another starter? Are you working on that right now? Are you working on the starter character video right now? Not yet. This is for B, isn't it? The break effect is from Ron May when Kuro got February 30th. Oh, that was a while ago. Well, not like a while ago, but like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember. I I got her at some point. I like March 7th. I can't help it. I like March 7th. She's just like super cute. So of course when, you know, March 7th went from her like, I don't know, I have her on one of my 47 tabs. When March 7th went from being like cute to goth, it was like necessary. Like she went from being cute to now being gothic. Like I absolutely had to get her. Like it was like necessary for staying alive. It's like March 7th feels like brain rot. And she like evolved from being like brain rot to now being just like gloomy gothic. It was really weird, right? Like if you grew up like as a millennial like me, like there was a lot of goth subculture. And now there's like a lot of brain rot subculture for like Gen Alpha. And so it's really interesting how like they just did that like evolution from like the brain rot version of March 7th for Gen Alpha to like the goth subculture version for like millennials. It was really interesting how that like transitioned.
I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
The final steps remain. There's going to be 3 more steps. But for each step, we have to do 3 things. But for each of those 3 things, we have to do 3 more things. You see where I'm going with this?
Something's off.
Something's off.
I can feel the memories here churning.
That moment when this part of the quest takes an extremely long time to get through.
Refusing to fade away.
So what you're saying is that I was basically very correct. I was basically very correct in my assessment that like we're at the final steps, but there's 3 more steps we have to take. Oh, but for each step we have to take, we have to do like 10 other things. Okay, yeah. Hasn't started the boss after I come back. No man, like it takes forever for me to do anything. It takes forever for me to do anything. Is it haunted? Is it haunted? Do I need to get my baseball bat out?
Here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
They're very sad and they're depressed.
Lingering by the river of souls.
So they're very sad.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
Lies.
No matter how cruel
This is only 3.3.
nothing will sway my determination to finish.
I also have 3.4, 5, 6, and 6. 3.6 to get through. Lies. This is not the final chapter.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Alright, here we go. Oh god. Items obtained. Narration of clouds and snow. Alright. So I'm guessing this part takes extremely long time from what I'm being told. So we they look like they're about to fight. Also, I see 3 of these things. Like, doesn't it look like they're about to fight? It's like you got the Pegasus over there, you have like this sun lion over here, and there's like giant boss arena right here. It's like they're about ready to go at it. Yeah, I got a feeling like this is gonna take a long time. Because like I see 3 of these things, right? Like I see 3 of these things that like I have to go and touch. So jeez. Video unavailable. God, you know why they're doing this? Because I have a freaking ad blocker. That's exactly why they're doing this. God. Like, what is your average reset time on this? Like, what is your average reset time on this? I'm curious. Like, if this is just an hour... 15 seconds, really? So I'm curious, are most of like the like errors you end up making within like the first few seconds of the run, or like most of the RNG issues like within the first few seconds of the run, and that's why it's like a 15-second ordeal? Rat. Oh, is this you doing the 𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘺 thing again?
Use of force authorized. Control breathing. Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge.
How did anyone even find out about this like new 𝘠𝘬𝘦 combo? Like, how did anyone even find out about this? Like, is it just like someone just like button mashing? And it's like, oh wow, I can do like one more if I button mash this fast.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
They're sweaty? Oh no, for real, they are, definitely. Jeez. 𝘬'𝘮 needed to change builds. Oh my god. Wait, this is Fearless like the last one? I can't remember what the highest tier on Stygian is.
Light of the blazing sun. Stop right there. Control breathing. Start the full throttle.
It's the second last difficulty? Okay. So this is the one that we typically run together. Got it. Yeah, I can't remember what I can't remember what like the various ones on Stygian are. Like I was talking about this earlier, right? The like all of the names, like I was getting like Qingyun and Lingsha confused. Like name-wise, like I knew who they were, but like name-wise getting them confused is like at some point like there's like a singularity where like all the names and like the stuff in Gacha just ends up like merging together, right? Because like you've got like the Abyss in Genshin, and then you've got like Theater, not Mechanicus, Imaginarium Theater, and then you've got Stygian Onslaught now, right? And then what do you have in Star Rail? You've got like the Divergent Universe, you've got Mach, you've got APOC, Shadow, and then you have Pure Fiction, right? And like they're basically all just like different flavors of the Abyss. And that's what they all basically stem from, is that they're all just like basically different flavors of the Abyss. Same thing with like the pulling currency, right? Like these are basically just Prima Gems. That's what these are. These are Prima Gems. That's basically what they are. And these are just fates. These are just fates. Discount? Why does it say discount? What does it mean by discount? But like every like game's gonna have like its own internal system, of course. So you've got like the like I think they're called Jades in Star Rail. I think Wuthering calls them Asterites, which like is kind of weird because like aren't like Asterites like another name for something? I forgot. Like aren't Asterites like another name for something? I want to say like Asterites are like a name for a currency in Honkai Impact. I could be wrong about that. Do I even have 120 Trailblaze? I don't think I have 120. I have 52. I'm gonna have to do that later. But yeah, like everything just starts like merging together at some point. Asterites the WuWa currency. Okay, yeah, Asterites the WuWa currency. I know there was one other game that I played that used it not as like a premium pulling currency, But there was like a, it was like a, kind of like how you have like gold or Mora. It was something like that. And then there's like the names, right? Then there's like all the different names that like characters have. Like you have Shui Yi, you have Xiangling, you have Changli from Wuthering Waves, you have Shangli Yao from Wuthering Waves. Maybe not so much like, oh yeah, Bailu, Baizhu, and then there's like, oh, Beidou, there's like, there's one more from Genshin too. Xing Shui, and then Xing Chou, right? Baizhou. Oh yeah, there's Baizhou in WuWa as well, isn't there? Yeah. You know, there's one thing with Wuthering Waves. Like, there's a lot of characters with names that start with C on Wuthering Waves. Have you guys noticed that? Wuthering Waves characters. It's like a lot of characters that start with like Wuthering Wave, like the name C. Like, I think they're slowly, like changing that, but it's like there's a lot of characters with like the name C. Like you have Calcharo, Camellia, Cantarella, Carlotta, Cartethia, Chongli, Chixia. I guess that's it. That's still a lot of named characters that start with C. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're Chinese names. I'm pretty sure in like Chinese, all of these names are definitely like very different. By the way, is this like, how do we pronounce this? Is it like Dan Heng and 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 is D-Hill, obviously. DHPT, D-Hooped, D-Hopped, D-Hooped, D-Hoppity? Like what's like a DHPT, like D-Hooped, D-Hopped? I have no idea. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like all of these names are like very, very different in like Chinese pronunciation. Is just the Romanized variant is just very similar in the way we end up pronouncing Dan Heng post-trauma. Oh my god, you know, I have no idea what's going to happen. But, you know, all I know is that Dan Heng went from being like a good little boy to being horny. That's all I know. He went from being a good little boy to being very horny. Apparently he grew taller in the process. I guess when you get horny you grow taller. Though I guess depending on what gender you are, when you get horny something also grows, but that's neither here nor there. So I guess if you want to add a few inches, just get horny. He is double horny. Yeah, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 is also horny and apparently he makes you wet. Oh my god.
Know my heart.
Know my heart.
Follow the way of the permanence.
The way of the permanence. You follow the path of preservation, my guy. Like, your preservation, not permanence. Like, maybe you should file an application to switch pathways. He went from having, like, these green eyes to having, like, these... I guess they're still kind of... green? Nah, they're like greener here. And they're like a bluish ocean teal here. He got elf ears. Oh, you're right, he did. They're not just dragon ears, they're straight up elf ears. You're right. Yeah. Like if he was like if he was like dragon. Oh, not her. Like, she got... Oh, you know what? She's got, like, elf ears, too. Do they just... Are there, like, pointed ears just, like, one size fits all? They're all just elf ears? What does Bailu look like? Oh, she got the elf ear treatment, too. I think she's human. She's human. What about this chick? I can't figure out what this chick is. Does she have ears? She does have ears. You know what? Does she have... Do they have ears? Stop looking at me. I want to look around your head. Stop looking at me. I don't see ears. They're covered up. Where is Tingyun? Okay, I actually think in this universe, the Star Rail Kimono Mimi don't actually have two sets of ears. They just have the one. Which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. I don't see any extra ears. Who else do I have that's like kind of inhuman? Acheron, but she's like not really inhuman. Oh, what does Mini Herda's ears look like? What does Mini Herda's ears look like? Where's she at? Here she is. Does she even need ears? She does have ears. She has a ear. She has one ear, confirmed. Confirmed one ear, second ear. Okay, she got two ears. Okay. Anyways, March still has regular ears, but she's got one earring that's like an upside down question mark. She's got one earring that's an upside down question mark. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably, kind of like end it there. I've been going on for a, hot minute here. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably just end it there. Yeah, Kirara does as well. She can transform to both human and cat, but chooses to have certain cat parts for comfort. Yeah. Gotta lock in for Mach 11. You have no sustains. Gotta deal with Natasha and Don to carry. Oof. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably end it there. In case y'all didn't know, one of the guys that was in chat tonight, his name is Turtle. He's a good friend of mine. He runs a YouTube channel. He primarily does, like, starter character only videos on his main channel, at least. This is all, like his secondary channel that I was looking at is all just, like, honestly, there's a bunch of, like, trials that he's running in order to produce these videos. Turtle Camera on YouTube, give him a looky look if you like, Genshin content. He does a lot of, like, sweaty gamer starter character runs on the Abyss. They're really cool, and they kind of teach you a lot about how to use the starter characters, so. Anyways, I think that will probably be it for today. I will be back at some point. Let's see here. When will I be back? I typically do Friday, Saturday, Sunday night streams, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday night streams. I don't typically do Sunday nights or Monday mornings, I should say, because it's like technically 1 a.m. for me. Unfortunately, I will not be back until this coming Thursday night / Friday morning. I start usually around 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is, wherever you guys are in your neck of the woods, thank you all so much for stopping by. Yes, Mario 64 bye-bye sound. Or maybe one of those like, have you ever seen those like bye-bye sounds from like Looney Tunes, like the That's All folks? That's all folks. God, I fucking hate YouTube when it's destroying my ad blocker. Here it is.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks. So, yeah, insert... The fuck was that? The hell? I don't know. I think I ventured into a part of YouTube I should not have ventured into. Anyways, I think that'll be it. You all have a fantastic day. It is now Saturday, so it is the beginning of the weekend. Everyone have a fantastic weekend. I hope you get plenty of rest and relaxation to start the next week with, and fully refreshed for all of the trials and tribulations ahead of you. Have a fantastic Saturday, everyone, and I will catch you all next time. Adios.